And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to day number 2 of FTF 500 qualifying. I guess you can call it Bar Visuals FTF 500 Pole Day live here in FTF GG2. Hi, I'm Sean Butler here. I'm by myself. Zach Johnson is here. He's pushing all the buttons here in the proverbial truck. And as you can see, qualifying is well underway. You haven't missed anything. This is Lawson Peel, the first driver out in the SpaceX Chevrolet Camaro. And he's looking to make his first qualifying lap. So there on the left side of your screen is the current qualifying time. So you can see Michael P. Frisch with a blazing lap. So it's up to everybody today to beat this lap here. And if nobody does, I'm going to be very upset. But there you go. There are all your times on the left-hand side. This is what Lawson has to hit. And let's see what he can do. He was just in the qualifying session, or qualifying practice session we had a little bit ago, and he said, quote, he's in trouble. So we'll see what he can do as he heads off of turn number 4. Down across the line, and his first lap, or his lap, is a 50.2 flat. So unofficially, that will put him tied for 51st. With David Cabrera and Nick Miller and Kyle Merkel. So not how Lawson wanted to start qualifying today, as Vincent Cortez is out on the racetrack now. Vincent in the... it says Chevrolet on the side. I'm not sure what that logo is on the hood. But we'll call it the Chevrolet for Vincent Cortez. Jacob Hitz has joined us. Jake, hey, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
Hey.
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 How
Jacob,
we doing?
Did you know there's only a handful of days left until the Barr Visuals FTF 500? You want to guess how many? Oh, there it is. 7.
Yeah.
You,
relatively easy math from last night to today. I've been known to mess up math, though, so you never know. I need the on-screen hints.
Well, for those of us that weren't here yesterday, is a 172 for Vincent Cortez. So that'll unofficially put him tied with Lucas Plussel and Ricky Burbank Jr. for 12th overall. Not a bad showing.
Pretty solid. And it's early on in the day, too.
It is. We got a while to go. Here's Corey Cook, another one who was practicing for a while today. And he's another one that said he's got some work to do. So we'll see if Corey can improve upon his practice time. In the Guardian Esports Abruzzi Racewear Chevrolet Camaro, the 161. He's listed as the 61, but he has a 1 in his number.
That might be leftover from last year, I'm assuming?
It very well may be. It's weird because on the hood it says Guardian Sport on it, but it's Esports. The vents, I guess, cut off the E and the S at the end. It's a shame. Here comes Corey to cross the line to complete his lap, a 50.192. Unofficially will tie him for 41st with Brett Pancari, J.D. Willis, and Seth Eggert. And we're just moving right along. Another rookie, David Robertson, on the racetrack here in the Top Hand Foundation Chevrolet Camaro. What do you think of that car, Jake? It's got a lot of bright colors on it.
There are a lot of bright colors on that thing.
Numerous colors.
You got some yellow on there, the pink, purple, with the spec map yet.
With the something.
Yeah.
With the something. David keeping it very low in 3 and 4. Line looks pretty good. Washes up a little more than I think he would like. Off the corner, and David across the line. A 50.188 solid lap. That makes it now a 4-way tie for 32nd between he, Spencer Ray, Tyler Lane, and Garrett Sidner. And now another guy that people are eagerly awaiting the appearance of is on track now, Jordan Worth. In the number 97 Davey Davis Ride-Along Mowers Chevy Camaro.
Can we ride along with the ride-along car?
I mean, we can if we want to. Jordan, he put in at least 150 laps of practice earlier, as we're now on board with Jordan. He couldn't really get into the 160 lap times. That's where you kind of want to be. That's a guaranteed top 10.
He hit a
I
163 in practice.
He did, but he said he couldn't. He had a hard time replicating it, as are many of us trying to replicate our laps.
It is. I don't know what it is, because I have hit a 1.4 a couple times. Always a little high on the tri-oval.
You shut that thing up back there, Kevin?
No.
Okay.
But I think all of us are going to be happy if we can be in the 1.6s or the 1.7s. Jordan obviously will too.
I'm going to call it right now. This is the lap Jordan puts it all together. He put literally hours of practice in this morning to get this the line down, and I think it's going to pay off. His 1 and 2 look really good, but as we all know, with qualifying in this format, this car track combo, it just doesn't really matter if your line's good. It just has a mind of its own sometimes. 3 and 4 looks pretty good.
He's tracking pretty well.
Keeps it maybe a little lower, but I think it's going to be a good lap.
That's what, honestly, every time I've done that, it's been fast.
A 161. Nice.
There you go.
There we go. He put it all together. That ties him for 4th overall with Liam Brotherton. Yes.
That's his best lap.
That's his best lap. See, he put it all together. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Should we get him up here?
He's muted.
We'll put him up there. When he unmutes, we'll get him. We'll get his thoughts. Oh, he left. Oh, there he is. Oh, did someone move him in here?
Yeah, he's still muted.
Okay.
I don't know who moved him.
Hey, man.
Zach. Hey.
How about that lap, man? That's your best one.
Surprised. I didn't think I would do that.
Yeah, you were miserable all morning trying to practice, and
wow.
Here you are.
Hey.
Why do we have 2 cars on the track at the same time, fairly close to each other?
Do we?
Yes.
One's off 4.
Basin's starting his warm up, and McCauley's
finishing here.
Yeah,
yep.
I mean, that's how it should be.
Corbin runs a 186, so that'll put him tied with Chris Wetz for 30th overall. Jordan, walk us through your lap, man. Tell us about it.
I thought I messed it up.
Really?
I felt like I tracked out too much off that second turn over there. And then I thought I tracked out too much off of turn 4 too. But I guess I was actually faster.
Yeah, I mean, it held up for you. I mean, I was happy. I called it. I was like, he's going to hit his lap this time. He's going to put it all together right now.
What are you going to hit?
I don't know. I put a lot of practice into it. I'm probably going to hit like a 185 or something and just not be good at all. We'll see, though. What do we think Dylan Basin's going to hit right here? I don't think he put any practice in.
I want to say a 192. He's kind of all over the place.
He's a little wonky right now in the corners.
Which is weird.
Off of 4 a lot. This might be a 2.
You can run the same line and run a 1.5 and then run a 20. So who knows?
Survey says a 190, so that's close. That'll put him solidly in 37th by himself.
Oh my.
Chris is already talking smack. Oh boy.
How many different numbers did he go through before he settled on this one?
if you don't follow Jamie Ritchie Price on Twitter, you're missing out, because whatever event he participates in, he makes a nice little recap video of it, and it's very funny. So he's got some good stuff. What is it, at Penske on Twitter? I think that's what it is.
Hold on, let's look it up.
We'll look it up. But here he goes through 1 and 2. Not necessarily the best line, but we've seen Stranger so far in qualifying. Did no one clear his black flag?
Uh-oh.
He should be able to still have a lap posted.
Yeah, he needs his black cleared still. There we go.
Or run down there and let him know.
And off the corner. Tracks out a lot. Why is Basin still on the track? Goodness gracious. We're going to have another controversy. He's going to get the pole.
There it is. Far from it.
Okay, 220. Jake removed him from the server. 225 for Jamie. That's going to solidly put him down, tied with Nathan Chiani and Reese Schaefer for 68th overall.
He will go to the soup.
Yeah.
The soup.
That's a soup spot.
Nobody on track right now.
I'm gonna go get my chicken.
A couple of guys that are in the session that haven't set a time yet. Fred Anderson, Liam Sheen, Cole Pawkins, some guy named Sean Butler,
Yeah,
and Brian Zabelski.
I could go put a lap down now, but I'm too nervous.
Here we go. Zabelski's going to give it a shot here.
In the Maconi Setup Shop Chevrolet Camaro. Another rookie to the series. We'll see what he's got. I'm kind of iffy on this car right now. It means well. There could be a couple tweaks to it, but it's solid, I would say. Cross the line to start his lap for Brian. Hashtag ask Sean, who's your favorite dancing partner at Super Speedways? I appreciate you asking, Nate. As Sabelski makes his way off at turn number 2, a little too high off the corner there, I think.
Yeah, he's down a little bit compared to some of the other laps that we've seen so far this session.
Jake has the advanced timing and scoring. Well, this might be a mid 2, maybe lower 2. Across the line for Brian, we have a 278, a higher 2. So that will put him out of the top 55 times. And that'll put him firmly in 76th overall. Not the lap he was hoping for. Here's Cole Pawkin, excuse me. I don't know why I said Cody.
Anyway, what I have, the ATVO has a predicted lap time feature, so that's roughly what I've been looking at. And Jordan's lap, when he got down to around the bus stop area on the back straightaway, he was down in the 50.3s, and Zabelski was not down at the 50.3s. Pawkin close getting into the 3. He's going to need a great second half of the speedway here to get within striking distance.
And history has shown throughout qualifying that turns 3 and 4 are the make or break part.
Yep.
I'm being summoned. I'll be right back.
Now, this is looking solid. He didn't go under the apron. It's a 208 for Cole Pawkin.
He probably would have ran a 180.
Yeah.
If he went below, it's worth a 100th or 2.
Maybe he didn't know he was supposed to go down there. So
Or
here's
he's
Liam
allowed
Sheen.
to. Chromed outnumbers. Holy cow.
All right, so Sean's going.
Sean is going.
He is rolling off the pit lane now, while Sheehan is halfway down the back with his lap. Sheen's going to need another monster 3 and 4 here to have a shot. If he cuts the apron here in the trial, it may put him in business. To the line, let's see where he's going to end up. A 50.219, not quite where he was looking.
Nope. All right. The unfinished Huffman Racing radio board. Cosman just finished it. I watched him do it. Very much incomplete,
Test car.
effectively. Sean was intensely practicing late last night after the clash and all the test races we had. Very upset. I think he can hit a 1.5, but I've only seen 3 or 4 people hit a 1.4. It is very tough to hit.
Tracking
Looks good so
pretty
far.
much. Yeah, tracking pretty much in line with Jordan's lap. So we'll see here. He was right around that 50.3 territory, that high 50.3 by the time he got to the bus stop. Looking good off 4. Let's see where he can put the 32.
137, yeah, okay, Nate.
157.
Yeah, that's...
P3.
He will like that lap.
Sean's in the show.
Yay!
What were you worried about?
We did it.
All right, Fred Anderson gets the go here.
He's having a little bit of an issue getting out of his pit stall. Needs to be further up.
He's got the 45 to 1 pinion in there.
We'll take it.
Looks like he's all good to go.
When are you going to go out, Kevin?
I don't know. I'm
I
really
think
thinking about it.
I think there's 2 legitimate pole threats. Well, maybe 3. Oh, okay. Fred blinked for a second, but he's back. Let's see. It would be... Who are the other ones I was thinking about?
Couple pretty big names that still haven't gone yet. Brandon Hawkins. I don't know how good any of these guys are qualifying in these cars, but Brandon Hawkins still has yet to go. Blake Reynolds still has yet to go. Donnie Strauss, even though I don't believe he's racing the 500. Tyler Gary has yet to go.
Cosman, big qualifier in this. He's going to be a threat for the pole. Kevin.
Yeah.
Garrison Hogan. Michael Gonzalez. Dylan Kim. A lot of big names still to come up. Fred is he's didn't really look all that smooth through 1 and 2. 3 and 4 looks a little bit better.
We're going to have to start keeping an eye on the top 55.
We are.
Yeah.
Get into the nitty gritty.
190
Wyatt
for Fred.
Tinsley.
Jordan?
Wyatt Tinsley's
Hey,
Hey. That'll tie Fred with Dylan Basin for 42nd overall.
I might not be saying his name correctly. Sebastian Marin in practice.
Yes, that was who I was thinking of. He
ran
is,
at 147 in practice.
He is going to be a sleeper in this.
he just signed up, didn't he?
He did. He came out of nowhere, and he's setting, setting the league on fire. He hasn't done a lap yet. Or at least those who were in the practice session before the race. Oh, man. So we had a question in the booth, a hashtag, or a question in the chat, I should say. Hashtag ask the booth, when are the duels? Tonight. They are tonight.
I think at 8.
Let me look.
9 and 10. 9 and 10 on FTF.gg.
Let's see. The Bra Clash was yesterday. We're currently doing pole qualifying day 2. And FTF 500 duel number 1 is going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern time tonight. And duel number 2 is going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. And then we're, throughout the week, there's nothing going on. And then next week is where all the action's going to happen. February 10th, we got 3 races coming up. The D main, which I believe are going to have, right, Kevin? That was confirmed.
Yep.
By Justin.
How many signups and paid entries? Yes.
Okay, so the D main is going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern time on the main channel, not this one, the main channel, FTF GG. And then at 8 p.m., the C main, which is a 50-lap race. The winner of the D main transfers into that, and that will be at 8 p.m. And then the Tiny Text 500K, which is a very exciting race for this one. So the winner of the Tiny Text 500K will advance to the Barr Visuals FTF 500 the next day, February 11th. That's next Saturday, 9:15 p.m. Eastern. So it's a very exciting set of races here coming up next weekend.
Now, the situation with the Tiny Text winner, you can opt out.
Oh, yes, you can.
And take the money, take the $100. And that's happened twice. 2 years in a row, winner of the race has opted out of the 500, taken the $100, and conceded that spot to second place. So if you finish second, you're also in a pretty good spot to get in because history says yes.
Look who's coming onto the track.
Oh,
Jake Poulin.
Wait a minute.
In that
wait,
that number's backward.
The number's backwards on the other side.
He did this on purpose.
Watch when he makes the corner here. Watch the left side number. He's the 053.
Look at that
530.
thing. What the heck is that?
Well, he's really the O, but because me and Jake are sharing the car this year,
the 53
there's got to be a 53 on there.
Put it on the right.
I think it's all right.
What do you think, Jordan?
I think it would look better if it the right way.
Oh my God.
Why is the Brandt logo so low on the...
It's melting off the car. That's how hot it is.
It's sliding off the front.
Are you questioning Ryan Williams?
Market analytics suggest that this is the right way to do it.
I will never question Ryan Williams as a painter. I don't know. I just don't agree with that look. I'm sorry.
Justin clears black.
Well, he cleared himself.
Hey,
I was going to say Jake cleared it for him.
That's going to cost him 100th. He has to clear his own black flag. What do you think he's going to hit, guys? Jake was hit or miss in qualifying. I say he can easily run a 1.7 easily.
He's looking solid.
He is.
A little slow down the back straightaway, but we'll see.
Clips the line going into 3. Looks okay. Maybe a little too high.
Yeah.
Maybe a 1.8.
That's still a respectable lap.
It is. There's nothing bad about that at all. Survey says a 173. Nice. That's going to put him tied with Zach Novak for 17th. Good job, Jake.
So close.
They are.
Because there's like an 8-way tie for 14th. That's the only reason he's down that far.
Is that the biggest tie we have? I want to see what the biggest tie we have right now. There's a 4-way tie for 23rd.
Now I got a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Is the tie breaking the owner's points?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so then I'm 5th instead of 6th because I know it's on a sheet and I'm 5th.
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was like, I wonder what breaks the tie, and then okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm glad you asked, Jordan. I think no one else would have asked that.
Yeah.
Looking further down the list, I see another 4-way tie for 45th. I think those were our 2 biggest ties. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So,
shout out to the broadcast coming through on Justin's end. I was wondering. I thought Justin was talking to himself.
That always
happens. I'll get out of here.
We're hearing us.
It's okay. Jake needs me.
Oh my God! See, Jake, you drove him out.
Wow. All right. Well.
Hashtag Ask Sean. There's a 4-way tie for 49th as well. Let me go take a look.
That's not a question.
I mean, they're...
And a 4-way tie for 60th. They all ran a 50.200.
Yeah, we have numerous 4-way ties. Shout out to Kevin King for having the worst lap of everybody.
Former champion.
That was by design.
He'll be all right.
You will. He's fine. Spencer E. Burns, the only driver that we know of that ran his lap in 5th gear the whole time.
A couple people have.
And then he tried to claim that it was an accident and that his wheels shifted twice for him.
Oh.
Unbelievable. again, if you're a driver and you're currently watching and you haven't put a lap down yet, please get your ass in here and put a lap down.
Cut a lap.
All of us did, and you can as well, except Jake. He's not driving. Hashtag Ask Jacob. How else am I supposed to get Sean's attention in chat if I don't use hashtag Ask Sean?
I didn't put a lap down yet.
That's a good question.
Wow, Kevin, it's like you can put a lap down right now.
I'm eating
What are you eating?
drumsticks.
Okay.
Why?
Hashtag Ask Sean. Can we get some updates on the different cutoff lines? So let's see. The cutoff line. The first cutoff line is the top 55. And since there's numerous ties, the first 72 drivers are in there. So the cutoff for that is Cole Pauken, who we saw earlier in this very broadcast, run his 50.208. He is on the bubble, so to speak, with that line. Then the top 80 to make the duels, because we take the front 80, in these, and we split them up and put them in the duels. Let's see the bubble for what would the bubble be for that right now? Kevin King just destroyed his lap time on purpose.
It's owner's points. It's owner's points.
Oh, Hunter Bailey
hold
just
on,
taking matters into his own hands.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
Trouble.
All right, here I go.
Hunter just came in and said, I am cutting the lap.
Justin Malillo and Jake going, all right, well, there he is.
Yeah.
Are my wheels white or chrome on my car?
White.
They're white? I didn't need to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to get that out of there. I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry. I thought they were meant to be chrome.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, they are chrome, but they're just, they're white. I got to fix that.
You have to change it in the UI.
I do. Oh, God.
Everyone's favorite. The UI.
Yeah. All right, so he's working on getting his car. There we go.
Yep, here we go.
What do you think of the 224 there, Kevin? Is that like, okay, he's not...
That's not the right spot.
He's got to go a little more.
Can we...
After the two white lines.
Zach Johnson, would there be a way that we can put the picture that Justin made of where you're supposed to be as an overlay? Because that picture was really funny.
If we had a
overhead shot out. Oh my God, he's doing everything wrong. Justin's like, whatever, just go. I'm sorry, Chris. I tried my best.
I don't think it's an advantage.
Yeah, but it was explicitly said you're not supposed to burn out, have any smoke appear from under your vehicle.
Oh.
He's going to throw a 140 down.
If he does, then...
Michael Frisch is going to storm in here. just go all nuts. Yeah, that is a good question. Where are his FTF contingencies? Thank you, Zach. Jake is here. Hey, Jake. Good lap, man.
Thanks.
This guy burned out, by the way.
I'm not as worried about it because it's slower. If it was an advantage, I would make him reset.
Oh, now Justin's back. Hey, Justin.
I turned down the broadcast.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
No problem.
Justin, I don't know if it was made aware to the drivers, but is burning out illegal coming out of the pits?
I'm eating.
Okay,
it's not allowed within the rules. But if I just see a little puff, I'm not worried about it because I think we've discovered that it's not. It's a hindrance to your lap.
Got to keep them tire temps cool.
John Gope
Speaking
says he's
of
going to run a
hindrance,
213.
Fifth gear here, all the way around the racetrack.
That'll do it as well.
That might be a 3.
26.
Yep.
A 325.
326 through 325. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So that'll put him in 104th. Still faster than Spencer E. Burns.
Not last.
Not last.
I have him 104th.
104th. I'm looking at the sheet. Justin is updating.
Yeah.
All right. So while we have a lull right now, so we'll show everybody what we mean by the zones, so to speak, on the pit lane. So if producer Zach can, there we go. So
I know
that is a toddler can understand this. That is what Justin put in the Discord. If you're in that green area, you're good. You're good to go there. If you're Before that, where it says bad, you're not. So that is. Liam says can't understand. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Liam. I'm sorry, but if you're yet to qualify, that is what you got to go by.
Zach, do you have Kevin King as 105?
I have Spencer E. Burns as 105, and that's what Justin's looking at.
Well, I have Kevin as 80 because he's the last person into a duel tonight based on his points. So
Correct.
Points, right.
No, I'm asking position, Zach. I'm asking, do you have 105 positions on your sheet? Okay, then we are good. Hunter Bailey is truly 104th because Kevin King is above him because he is going to be in a duel tonight.
And he tanked his lap, so that's
Correct.
why it
And
screwed it all up.
Should have done it in reverse, honestly.
He could have.
What a vile and disgusting act by Kevin King.
If you follow Kevin King right now on any social media, please unfollow him immediately.
Wow.
All right, so who's everyone's pick for the big game coming up?
You know,
Are we allowed to say the teams?
Yeah.
You could say either the Birds or
Philadelphia professional sports team.
Or the Kansas City professional sports team. Kansas City FC. Or AFC, I guess, American Football Club, whatever.
As a New York Giants fan, I hate that Philly's there.
You can't
Oh
say
my
the
God.
name, Justin.
I think he can.
I think I
No,
can.
he's referencing the baseball New York Giants. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They don't exist anymore.
The New York baseball Giants.
Copyright's gone on that.
They're actually unfollow. Don't unfollow Kevin. I was just kidding. I mean, you can. It's really funny, actually. Are you okay, Zach? Zach is coughing up a storm over here.
We're going to cancel Kevin, but the other one.
Zach is still reeling from the Taco Bell he ate yesterday. And for those of you that missed it, he ordered Taco Bell. There's only 7 days until the Barr Visuals FTF 500. By the way, registration is still open, by the way. So if you want to sign up and you're watching this, you're like, hey, I want to get in on this, you can.
Actually, just got a new sign up as we speak.
There we go.
You want to know who it is?
Wow.
Who is it?
Chris Overland.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I did see him on the list pop in. So there you go.
Chris, if you're in here, if you're watching, get in here and turn a lap with no practice.
Well, he still needs to send me money first, actually.
Yes, if you want to, you got to send Justin money. So
Unless you got the money,
so
you're
we'll
not
keep
getting the
lights
stuff.
They want to view the current weather conditions. Zach can do that, I think. Can we do it again? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I did not see it.
I
either.
didn't see
Do it
either.
again. I wasn't looking.
I still don't. There we go.
There it is.
So,
Wow.
oh, now it's really hard to see. So that air temp, you see, when we come race time, if you watch the broadcast last night of the Bra Clash, you could probably cook a steak on the track with the track temperatures there. If you try
There's no
to.
problem. You could.
155 degrees. It'll be a little cooler because we're running at night tonight, but
Okay.
Well, evening, right? First,
Evening.
first
yeah,
duel is
twilight.
at 4?
4 o'clock and
Yeah.
then 5:30 in sim.
Evening.
And I think we're gonna turn down the air temp a little bit.
Hashtag Ask Sean, is the conglomerate a thing again this year? Or are we going rogue? No, the conglomerate is a thing. It's me, you, Jordan, and if Davey wants to run, Davey's there.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Is it new Daytona or old tonight? I believe it is new. Is that correct, Kevin?
New Daytona from here on out after Q.
New Daytona, yes. Can I turn another lap?
For fun?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Breaking the rules, Sean.
I'm sorry. We haven't established the team, and I don't think Davey's running FTF this year. Well, Davey could just be the team owner. You know, it's perfectly fine. He's the boss man. Davey is the conglomerate. So I guess while we're trying to strain for content here to fill time. So Kevin, how are the duels going to work this year. So how are they determined?
Well, I'm practicing right now, so I really don't have the format in front of me. But
For what?
Qualifying. He hasn't
what
put
do
a
you
lap
mean
down yet.
practicing for what? What do you think we're here for?
We've been practicing for 2 days.
Does
You
Zach
never
have
know.
the graphic? Can you put the graphic
What's
on
that?
screen?
I know it's top
Zach
16.
probably does not have the graphic readily available
Zach, you don't have to yell at us. Every time we request
that I
something
said
from
you should
Zach-
put up for today.
Right. Every time we ask Zach for something, he just goes nuts on us.
Can we ban that P Frisch guy from the chat? Typing in yawn.
I
If you
can't
think
wait
this
until
content's
it's
boring, go somewhere else.
I remember when
can't-
Frisch was really confident about something and then didn't win. And I believe it was on Thursday.
Wow.
Wonder who won that championship of his.
the inaugural LOTF champion, Kevin
I wouldn't be
McAdam.
acting this way if it wasn't for his arrogance.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
There we go.
Hey,
Oh,
there it is.
There's all right. So take a screenshot if you need to.
Or go in the
Just
Discord.
leave it up
where
for
it's
like
been
5
for-
minutes.
It's a lot to unpack
Been in
here.
the Discord for over a month,
Well, what if people aren't in the Discord?
and then they're not in the league.
Exactly. There's people that just watch this for fun, Kevin. You know,
Well, they can still freely join the Discord.
whatever. So there you go. It's a lot of Justin, how long did this take you to make?
It took me at least 60 seconds.
Okay.
Incredible.
I'd say it's recycled for the most part.
It is recycled for the most part.
It goes back to the NR 2003 days. Probably not that far. But
Happy birthday, NR 2003, 20 years old.
it's
Yep.
old. It's older than some people on iRacing already, which is crazy.
Some
to
of the
say.
people in the league.
Yeah.
Some people in Coke. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Hashtag Ask Kevin. Hashtag Ask Sean. You can read about that LOTF race over on Kicking the Tires. You can.
I'm aware. I read the article. It was very cool.
Thank you, Seth. Very cool.
Thank you, Seth, for all your coverage of Legends of the Future, by the way. It was a successful first season. Frisch didn't win the championship, so that's always good.
I'll say that's keeps the rigged question out of the picture. Even though
You're an admin.
I am also an admin who also
gonna say.
contributed making setups. You can use that conspiracy against me. Despite finishing second in almost all the races and not winning.
Chris Davis said, I feel like this is trying to decipher the Zodiac Killer's letters, is Justin's graphic for that.
Wow.
Let me try to explain it a little bit. Just reading it is hard, I understand is probably hard.
Wow.
So each
Reading
duel
is hard.
tonight is going to have 40 drivers each. That's the top 55 times that aren't in the top 20 in points from last year. And if you don't make the top 55 times, there's 5 provisional spots for owner's points from last year. That'll set our 80 car field for the duels. And in the duels, the top 16 finishers that aren't the pole sitter and the outside pole sitter will advance straight to the 500. And then after that, anybody that did not make it through the duels will take the top 4 qualifying times of those who didn't make it. Those will make up positions 34th through 38th, I think. And then there'll be 5 owner's points provisionals in the field for the 500. And then we'll have 1 sponsor provisional. And then we'll have the Tiny Text 500 Challenger as the 45th and final starter in the big race. Everybody that doesn't make it into the big race will go to the Tiny Text 500K that runs Friday night here on FTF.gg. The winner of that race will have the opportunity to forfeit their winnings to start in the big race, or they can keep their winnings and it'll go to the next person.
The big race.
A large event.
American Sim
confused.
Race.
Not to be confused with the big game.
Kevin, you want to do a lap?
I'm doing one right now in practice.
Wow.
How much time is left in that session?
11 minutes.
That's a lot of time left. Maybe I
A lot
will.
of work. How many do we have qualified right now? 105, is that the official count?
105, yeah.
105. Again, still yet to come up, as we touched on earlier. Kane Cook, still yet to come. Tyler Gary.
Did
Daniel
Kane pay?
Botafuco.
Kane
I
paid
think so. Yeah.
like literally 5 minutes after moving him from the league for not paying.
Daniel Botafuco, Kevin McAdams, most popular driver Andy Margot,
Oh, Andy.
Donovan Strauss,
Andy
Blake
should be in the
Reynolds.
duels tonight.
Is Donnie running the 500?
Why wouldn't he be?
I thought he was on the roster as somebody that was going to run after Daytona.
I put him
I
in the
have
wrong
Paid to run
spot.
after Daytona.
Thank you for
okay.
paying attention, Jacob.
I have a non-FTF
Gotcha.
related question. When's the Clash stuff in real life happening?
You're not going. Who cares?
Yeah, I know. I'm here, but I can still watch it on television. Thanks to technology.
Qualifying for that is at like 8:15 Eastern or something stupid like that. I think practice might be at 6 Eastern. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but
All right. And then tomorrow's all
practice
the
at 6, qualifying at 8:30, and then the heats I think start at 5 Eastern or 4 Eastern tomorrow.
All right. Thankfully, we have nothing to do on Sundays now. I'm very thankful we did that.
You can watch the Pro Bowl.
The flag football game of the century.
Yeah. That
With-
nobody is going to watch.
with Tyler Hundley as a Pro Bowl selection somehow.
Yeah. It's because everybody else in the AFC's hurt.
Or was like, no, I'm not doing that. That's stupid.
They were smart. Does that mean Joe Buck's going to call this stupid flag football game or what? It's on ESPN. Assuming it's on ESPN at least.
I think it is.
Or are they gonna sit Buck and Aikman and put the crappy broadcasters in?
Nate
Get out.
Burleson and Noah Eagle.
Well, I don't think he will, because he's going
He's a
to
Fox
NBC.
guy.
Well, no, he's going to NBC now.
Oh, good. I like
He's,
him. He's good.
He's going to NBC to call the Big Ten on NBC on Saturdays with Todd Blackledge, who was at ESPN.
Yeah, I like Noah a lot.
It's almost like his dad's a good broadcaster or something.
Ian Eagle.
Ian, yeah.
I know.
Whatever. What's wrong with the Vikings? Give me some time. I'll find a couple of answers. To
if the game doesn't start at 1 p.m., it's all over.
I take you back to week 2 on a Monday night.
That was a very flukish year. Because even when they played the Dolphins, they were not that good. They won because we had Skyler, but
We? Okay.
What are you, French now?
They won because Yes had Skyler.
He's confirming. Yes, they had Skyler.
Avid Detroit Lions fan Matthew Zwack.
They almost made the playoffs.
I wish they made the playoffs.
Me too. I'm glad that they prevented Green Bay from missing it. Or from making
You
it.
mean making it? Yeah.
Yes.
Stupid Seattle.
So Jamie asked a question in the chat earlier that we glossed over, and I apologize if you're still here. He wanted to know what we thought about the numbers on his livery and how many different variations of it there were.
I like the most corrected version.
I like the where it's at right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Don't change it again. It's fine.
I just don't want to be in another video as the villain.
Justin just being portrayed as an evil
Ogre.
presence on iRacing. I didn't say that, you did, but Justin, whenever he gets angry, he rules over races with an iron fist sometimes.
It sounds like me.
Yeah.
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 Be right back.
Thanks, Justin, for letting us know.
I also want to say I don't know why my number was backwards. I feel like
Yeah, it says 530.
Ryan Williams just took the liberty of doing that because he thought it looked better. So I didn't notice that at first.
Yeah, that has to be fixed.
Extremely rare Ryan Williams L on the number there. I mean, extremely rare. Jamie asked, what was that? Change the number again? All right, I'm on it. So we're getting another number.
Right.
My favorite thing to look at on Twitter is when Ryan's like explaining something, and then someone goes, "Well, what do you know?" It's like, oh.
I also want to explain the rationale behind the low hood logo.
Please.
From head-on shots, you can read the logo better. So if you go back and look at our broadcast as I was coming into the tribal, you could read that logo nice and good on the front.
Nice and good.
Yeah,
That's why Kroger does it.
that's why Kroger does it.
I don't know. It just looks weird to me. I don't know.
It does. I don't like the empty space above it. I think
Here it
something
is.
else should go there.
All right,
Shorten the rest of the car then.
So, I mean, look at that number. But yeah, like, just looks droopy.
Yeah.
Droopy.
They're saying it's still ugly. I do agree with that.
If you look at it from a head-on shot, it's you can read it.
It's getting there.
Like I said, Ryan Williams is such a talented guy. He's not the guy that paints junior motorsports cars for no reason.
You can read it except for the hood vents that obscure the logo.
Do you guys call it Toblerone or
Right
Tobler 1?
That's the whole reason it's low right there.
Who else's lap can we take a look at?
Oh.
Just randomly.
Take a look at yours.
My lap?
Yeah.
It was a solid
It's a
lap.
banger.
It could have been better. I think I lost some time in 3 and 4. And there's the pen emoji tweet that you're looking at right now. Huffman Racing Radio will be on the car for this year. You know, Cosman's initial thought was to put the number on the quarter panel just for.
Oh my god!
Oh, that sponsorship would be gone.
Landon would just blow my phone up. Say, get
Sean, you can't do that.
Get that logo off the car right now.
Would have been
I
really
made
funny,
Landon
though.
sound like that, but it would have been really funny.
I don't know what it is. Every time we have someone who has any kind of southern drawl, you can't.
That 1 and 2 look clean AF on Sean's run. Thank you, David. As always, I lost all my time in 3 and 4. Probably could have hit a 4 if I didn't screw up 3 and 4.
Unbelievable.
I'll still accept that lap easily. I'm happy with it.
I'd say yeah, that's pretty good.
I was going to say
telling me to shut
P4.
Look at Jordan's lap.
That was a solid lap, too.
Jordan had a good lap. Yes, we can Jordan's lap, All Gas TV. We're doing that right now. So Jordan's lap was very good. Let's see what we can critique from Jordan's lap. He put hours of practice into this thing. And I'd say it paid off. 1 and 2 looks good. Looks very good. I mean, Timu, we're not kidding when he said he was working at it for literal hours. His 3 and 4 look better than mine. Maybe a little high off the corner there. That cost him a little bit of time, but other than that, it was a great lap. You guys don't know the half of this when we mean line is so important. Like we were R&Ding last night for hours after the first round of qualifying concluded. Me, Kevin, Cosman, Jake, we were all in there just trying to find that extra thousandth for this. It was quite a process.
Now they know I spent hours just to go 17th.
Thanks, Jake.
Well, better than spending minutes and going 105th.
We call this session over.
Yes, we can. I say we have 2 minutes left.
It's almost 4:00.
All right, so first session is in the books. Thank you all three of you for putting a lap up in this one. Please don't wait
More
to the
than
last
three.
second again. We did that last year, and it was a huge mess.
Not really.
Yes, it was.
I for one enjoyed. I mean, Justin probably didn't, but enjoyed
Thank you,
the
Kevin.
idea of someone signing up, paying, and getting on track all within about 3 minutes to get a lap in.
I remember that.
I think it was.
Didn't they miss the field?
I think it was Donnie. No, I think it was Donnie.
Oh, was it Donnie?
It was Donnie. Donnie's like, "How long do I have?" And
I was going to say he'll do it again.
all right, so coverage will resume shortly. As you can see, we're getting the next session situated. Jake Poulin is working feverishly on that.
Should already be made.
He's working feverishly, Kevin.
Feverishly. If you have bottom split emojis, put them in the. Did I say emojis? I meant emotes. Put them in the chat there if you have them. Don't put mine or Kevin's face in there though. That's illegal. You can't do that.
I don't mind.
I do. That Chris Davis emote is fantastic.
Which
I
one?
The one where he's just got the thick mustache. And
Oh yeah.
I'm a big fan of that one. Jordan is having a great time. Oh, okay. All right. Tyler O'Neill. Jacob,
Yes, sir.
what is going to be the score of the big game?
He's biased.
I am. Even without my bias, I still think that the Birds will win that game. It's gonna be close though.
I think the Eagles' defense is just going to be too much.
He said it.
They are pretty good. Hassan Reddick only has like 5 million sacks this year, and killed 2 different quarterbacks last week. So,
Man,
They still let him play. This league's
Yeah.
barbaric.
well,
did anyone see the altercation between the Orlando Magic and Minnesota Timberwolves last night?
Still haven't seen
I did
that.
because of you.
Yeah, I was showing everybody. Austin Rivers and Mo Bamba just started throwing punches. All
And the
because-
Magic won.
And they yeah. All because Mo Bamba stuck his tongue out at Austin Rivers, apparently, and that's a big no-no in the NBA, I guess.
Oh, we can't do that.
Can't do that. Hey, new session. For God's sake, somebody do a lap.
I would.
Thank you, Zach. No one can hear you say that, but
Yeah.
Zach, I'm not buying you Taco Bell again. You tried that yesterday. All right, Kevin, now's your time to shine.
In practice?
Okay. I can't wait for Kevin to do all this practice and then just screw up on his Q
Well,
run.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm in the 500 anyway.
I know, but it'd still be fun to watch you just mess up.
Just self-spin off pit road.
I mean, you could. Is that considered a burnout?
That's
Justin's
false.
in this session. Yeah, come on, Zach.
That's fine. I want to put another lap up.
just Just spend the entire session trying to beat Frisch's lap.
I believe it's legal on the last lap.
Technically, it's only one lap, so that is the last lap.
Yeah.
Timu Toika and David Brown are just jawing at each other in the chat.
Wow.
Teammates. Nexus is in shambles. Hashtag ask Sean, why is Kevin running a million practice Q runs if he's already locked in? That's a great question, Chris.
I'm doing it for my teammate. My teammates. Because
Okay.
I'm locked in on points, but if I qualify my way in, then I qualify my way in instead of using my points.
So then just put a lap up. Get it over with.
Well, that's why I'm working so hard.
Okay.
I'm not worried about just me, Sean.
I hope people realize qualifying ends at 7 today.
Well, I'm sure they'll show up at
We're
9.
gonna find out. Yeah.
Somebody shows up at 8:30.
The 24 hours of Daytona qualifying.
My favorite part is when people go, man, I didn't know the duels were today, as if it hasn't been published for months.
Hashtag ask Sean, are you ready for the Clash tomorrow? The Clash?
The real Clash.
I didn't realize
I'm not going to the Clash.
I didn't realize it was actually going to be like at night this time. They moved it back like
Thank
an hour.
goodness.
I will watch it from the comfort of television, not there.
Comfort of television.
I will listen to Mike Joy. Just have enough of whoever's with him shit throughout that broadcast.
Clint Boyer
Tony Stewart's
yelling.
solid. Boyer's, but
Why
All right, I
am
just
I
ran
going?
my worst practice lap in about half an hour. I'm coming in.
Why am I not going to the LA Coliseum to watch the Clash live? I mean, I went there last year. I'm just kidding.
Oh, my condolences.
I totally didn't. You know who was there though?
Sad.
Josh Mendoza was there.
I think he's there this year.
I don't. Did he say he was going?
I believe he says he has passes of the hot variety.
He was charging his Tesla yesterday in the broadcast.
I thought that was really cool.
What's the most obscure way you think someone's ever tried to charge their Tesla? You think someone took like a portable battery pack and just plugged it into their Tesla and hoped for the best?
Don't think
Somebody
that
has
would work.
definitely tried that. Yeah, it may not work, but somebody's tried it. That's the thing.
A state of desperation in the middle of nowhere.
Again,
Thank goodness I have this Mophie pack.
if you're a driver and you have not put a qualifying lap up, now would be the time to do it. It would prevent us from being bored, and we'll get your lap out of the way.
If all 50 or whatever of you that haven't run yet try to all run at the last session, there's a good chance some of you don't get to go.
Yes.
A great chance, I would say.
Very good chance.
Yeah.
I don't want what happened last year to happen again, which was everyone scrambling. It was actually kind of funny to watch.
I think the last hour of qualifying is the best part because people are always like, "Oh, I'll just show up at the end and go." Oh, what do you mean? I'm not going to be able to get my lap in.
What do you mean? There's a 30-car line I have to wait on.
Do you guys hate me or something?
I think now is the best time to go because there's no activity. You don't have me talking all the time telling people to go. It's just you out there and you can just run your lap in silence.
Facts.
Just cruise out there, put your hair in the wind. Zach is moving the cameras manually.
Wow.
Yep. There he is.
That's how bored we've gotten.
I will say, Jake, what did you guys do to the water texture at Daytona? It looks fabulous.
It's no longer tinfoil.
I don't know, but it looks good.
All right, so we have a driver coming out, not Justin Malillo. He's not going out there. He's just putzing around. Robert Dorman is connected to the session.
Wow.
Where are you going, Justin?
He's taking the road course. Yeah.
You're gonna go run over some people in their campsites in there?
No, I'll avoid them.
Famous last words.
You're gonna
Derek
get
Justice in the chat. Hey, Derek.
you're gonna get DQ'd.
I'm spamming the clear
Oh,
all
no.
button.
It's like he's an admin or something and can do something
Yeah,
about
right.
that. Can we see Michael Frisch's lap? That's a good question. We probably could go back and find it.
It's on his Twitter too.
It is, yeah. He's put it on his Twitter for some reason. Thank you, Zach.
Unbelievable.
He said he's not ready.
Dorman says he is not ready. Yeah.
He has to prepare. Dorman was practicing as well. So we'll see how that fares. Kevin, is the top two still locked in from qualifying? Is that how that works?
They are the front row, and then it's the next four not locked in through the duels.
Okay.
So effectively the top six.
So the top six are locked in?
Yes.
Okay.
But that is a moving target once the duels happen.
So, okay.
I'm ready, by the way.
So the top two are locked,
Uh-oh.
and then the
Kevin.
four behind them are locked based off of qualifying depending on the duels. So if, like, whoever is third right now, which is you, Sean,
Yeah.
if you advance through the duels, then you don't have to rely on your time, and that goes down to the next person down the list. So if
All right.
Doucette were to crash out, or sorry, if Aaron Smith were to crash out, he would get in based off of his time.
All right, Zach. Kevin is attempting his lap. There it is. Kevin is another legitimate pole threat. Like we said, he's put hours of practice in. What are we thinking here? I think he's got a legit shot to do it.
I hope he does do it.
He was the only... He said it was him, Frisch, and one other person ran a 4. A 1-4. Frisch is saying a 165. That's kind of disrespectful. I'm not going to acknowledge Wack's prediction. That's just not accurate.
He forgot the one.
Forgot the 1. All right, here we go. 48 flat. That requires an investigation if that happens.
Yeah. Kazmanyona's shoe connected.
Looking good through 1 and 2. Kevin's line was slightly different than Frisch's for his 14.
It's paying off. He gets to the bus stop at 375 is his projected. That's only going to keep going down. He's looking really strong. This may be a contender for the pole.
3 or 4 is a make or break corner. See if he can hit it.
Still looking good as long as he gets the exit. Oh, yeah, he's got it.
Might have hit the bump. We'll see how this goes. A 156.
156. Wow. Tied for second.
Bumps me out of the top 3. I'm in
I
shambles.
wonder maybe if it was that runoff 4 to the trial that cost him, didn't quite get down low right away.
All right, Kevin, walk us through it.
I am upset. I hit the bump in turn 4 really hard.
Yeah.
I ran my best 1 and 2 like the whole entire time. And yeah. So I'm a little pissed.
Okay. You're still top 3. You're fine.
That will make Naraki very and Cosman both very, very happy. So I will
Makes me happy too.
Speaking
take
of Cosman,
second.
here's another pole threat. Cosman was very fast in qualifying.
I think Cosman can hit a 15, like a sub 15.
I definitely think he can as well.
He's been very consistent.
Here, let's see.
Reigning FTF 500 champion.
Yes.
Correct. Rise Esports on the car for Cosman.
God, he killed that bump. I just Saw the replay on the screen.
Apparently wasn't supposed to be news yet, but here it is. Congrats, everyone.
Cosman running a lot lower. He's been doing that in practice, and he says it helps him. So
I told him to do it.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm just kidding. He figured
I was
going
going
to
say, if it doesn't work, then we know who to blame.
You're 3 and 4, a little higher, above that little seam. Again, it is very late in the evening for Cosman, and not really. It's not that late.
it's like
It's
10 o'clock.
snowing.
It is
It is
snowing.
snowing.
He does complain a lot about the snow. 178 at the line. He hits that threshold. A little lower than most people were. I think that's might have been right where I was.
Looks good so far.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Derek's calling a 159, he thinks. Good exit off of 2, I think.
I like that a lot.
Really good 1 and 2.
If anyone can find out his sector time, I think anything in the
Well,
07 range. I wish we could see it.
At the bus stop on the projected, a little off from yours, Kevin, but if he nails 3 and 4, he may have a shot.
Entry was a little wonky there. We'll see if he can make it up.
I'm gonna say a 166.
A little wide. Didn't look like he got the bump all that bad.
I'll say that bump. I nailed it.
Let's see. 57.
5-7.
Oh,
They tie.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Just about. Oh.
Oh no, he's crashing.
and I think
Oh, trouble.
Cosman. I think Cosman does end up having the tiebreaker over Sean.
He does.
Yeah.
So that will slide Cosman into 4th, me into 5th.
Yes.
That's how that works.
Yes.
Now what?
Now
Robert
we wait.
Dorman.
Robert Torman is still preparing himself. Jake asked him, Robert Dorman, you ready? And he said, Here he
There he
goes.
is.
The Tyler Williams inspired at number 46 Slipstream Ford Mustang. Dorman was practicing, so he knows where to go. It's all about executing. The fraudulent Robert Dorman. Why is the chat talking smack about Dorman?
Sheesh.
What's fraudulent about him? He's right there.
Yeah, he's right. I was about to say in the flesh, but not really. But he's there. He's piloting that car. Now, if he hits like a 13 or something, then we're going to be like, okay. Hey, Cosman.
Hello.
Hey, nice lap, man.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're predicting in the chat that Brian Mercurio says a 197, Derek Justice says a 185. I'm going to call he's going to hit a 170. I think he's going to shock everybody.
With Dorman?
Yeah, Dorman. He knows what to do. We showed him what to do.
I'm gonna say 181.
It's all about how he executes. 1 and 2.
178.
A little low on entry.
Yeah, drifts a little up a little bit.
Oh,
Always not negotiating
Bumps are-
bumps very well.
bumps are attacking him.
I still think he's gonna make it up in the second half of the lap.
Let's
Jake,
say-
what do we have so far with?
Down the back, he gets the chicane, 50.4, so a little more off from Cosman and Kevin here. This is looking maybe mid-pack,
Okay.
maybe around the 30th position, somewhere in there. But depends on 3 and 4 because we've seen it change. If you get a good 3 and 4, you can really come back from it. I don't know about this one.
Entry to 3 was kind of a little bit too high. A
174.
Yeah,
Not
there we
bad.
go.
Yeah.
What a call. That'll put
Nice.
Dorman tied with Nate Stewart and Derek Edgerton for 21st.
Not bad.
Dorman.
Well done.
Very well done.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all didn't believe in Robert Dorman. I believed in Robert Dorman.
I gave him a 178. I think I'm the one who gave him the best grade.
Show off.
Yeah, don't you forget it.
All right, so as of right now, your bubble drivers, the last 5 in right now is Jonathan Oshalim with a 201. He's 68th. Mercurio Doesn't
He'll be
count.
locked.
He's locked. 69th at a 202. Malachi Drake with a 203. Garrett Maines also with a 203. And currently on the meme team, Blake Bryant with a 204. But I think if he gets bumped out, he is a soft lock.
Yep. He'll bump out Cole Pauken.
Yes.
Like Bryant.
All right, track walk time.
What do y'all want to go see?
Look how uneven the pit road is.
God, Jake.
Hey, this is laser scan data.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is how they painted
This
it.
is a 500-piece puzzle piece put together.
Wait, laser scans put texture on things?
Oh!
No.
Name
Look who just connected.
Big name.
Oh,
Look who
wow.
just connected.
Andy.
Yes! Fan
Let's
favorite.
go.
Yeah.
20 years in a row.
He will
Andy
most assuredly
Margot.
be a soft lock as well, so he's in the duels tonight.
He's going to make it on speed.
Yeah, he has a soft heart.
He's a soft lock.
I would actually agree with you. He's pretty quick at the speedways.
He's going to set the pole.
I think
On
his
fire.
experience helps him here.
Andy Margot, 84 years young.
It's either 83 or 84.
He's
So
up to
80.
83. Don't
Around
give
there.
him too many.
But the reigning FTF most popular driver, Andy Margot.
2 years
2
in a row.
years.
I believe Andy might have wanted the 84, right? So I took his number.
Dorman is trying to enter the garage from his pit stall, but he's not going to get there.
That's the bathroom that Zach visited after having Taco Bell last night.
And it's still feeling the effects of that visit even today. Where's Dorman going?
Why?
He's at the end of pit road.
He's
Yeah,
on
at
the
the
other
other
side
end.
of
There you go.
Justin's pit box.
Other side.
Mhm.
Your other left.
Dorman will be standing there at some point during speed weeks because
Shout
he
out
has-
to the pit crew.
There he
Oh,
is.
there we go.
he has
Why is he-
volunteered his efforts for about 600 teams during speed weeks.
He's going to just destroy someone's pit box over there.
Their war wagon.
My pit
Yeah.
box.
Oh, no, he's parked. It's fine. Look at that. Showroom.
Yeah, showroom between all the
He's
trash
parked
cans
as
over
it
there.
starts moving.
Oops, wrong feed.
Oh.
Andy Margot is being summoned to the racetrack. So we'll see if we can get Andy out there to start his lap.
Got another person
He
connecting.
is.
Here we do.
Again, if you guys,
Oh,
if
no.
you're a driver and you have not put a qualifying lap time down, please come in and do one. Just get it over with.
I'm going to shame those who haven't.
Okay.
Travis Beckner has not put down a lap.
Hey, Garrison
Oh.
Hogan connected.
Brandon Hawken, Presley Sora, also on Rise Esports.
Dorman's going to get DQ'd if he keeps
Dylan Kem, Marcus Ciasco,
doing that.
Chris Harrison, Michael Gonzalez,
Oh,
Daniel
God.
Fockingham, Tanner
Oh,
Love.
my.
It was Jimmy
Alright.
Johnson.
Justin Dorman, get the F off the track, please, and thank you.
Tyler
Alright,
Gary has.
I like this car.
Fuko.
I'm very appreciative that Andy is still supporting Jimmy.
Is this based off of his Indy car? Oh, no.
No, it's based off of the 500 car he's running.
The redacted
Yeah.
car, I meant.
Oh, what do you,
Oh,
oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
It's a good thing we're on FTF2. Unbelievable. That's a 2-week suspension without pay for Sean Butler.
Zach's
Sorry.
getting an email as we speak.
Unspeakable acts.
First Alex Kolinick's in his potty mouth yesterday. Now this.
What's worse, saying
This
that
is
word
worse.
once or the F word 5 times?
Derek is putting up a prediction time of 50.198 for Andy.
I actually
Yeah.
liked his entry into the trial a lot.
He hit 178. I mean,
Yeah,
He's been practicing.
we'll see.
179 in the
I like
corner.
his entry into one. Oh,
Oh,
with the yellow line.
A little too low. Way too low.
A little
Yeah.
bit too low.
Nah, he's driving good.
A 484
Best way to
Text
avoid the
says in
bumps is
chat.
to not
Jamie.
be anywhere near them.
It's not going to be that bad, Jamie.
Oh, it's a 48,484. That's like flying.
48. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw
Yeah.
the 484.
I mean, it has rocket booster strapped to his
Not a
race
bad
car.
entry into one.
That's
I
3.
like his effort to stay on the bottom, but I don't know if that's going to work. We've been saying a lot of derogatory things about people, and they end up running pretty good laps. So
Might be a low 2.
Especially all current
Hate the
force
crap
pulse
out of
setter.
those bumps out of 4.
We got a 229.
29.
Where's that going to put him? It's gonna
He
put
should be a
him-
soft lock, but
He is. Oh, he's on the bubble. But he's a
Well, the
soft lock.
bubble's
he's on the
pretty
bubble
soft.
for the tiny text, but he will end up being in the soft lock spot.
He's the bubble's a pretty soft spot. I don't know.
Yep. So that
Pretty
moves
fragile.
Andy into what is now 75th on the chart.
Mhm.
That moves
Yep.
Cole Pocken to 83rd,
Look at Garrison's car.
which is third right now out of the 10 for the tiny text eligibility.
Yeah, let's look at Garrison's car since he's about to get on the racetrack.
Dead Zone Racing's own Garrison Hogan. Very good dude.
I wrecked him last year.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm still
Was
half
it
blaming
last
Cattell
year?
for that.
How inconsiderate.
Oh well,
Cattell
thank you
tried
for
to,
wrecking him. I won.
Push me up, and I tried to follow him, and I absolutely demolished everybody.
it should be mentioned that Garrison is the winner of the ERL Daytona 500 this season. So he's looking to keeping on with the Daytona results in FTF
Yes.
and not get wrecked by Kevin this year.
Wow.
That's unavoidable.
I'll be on the front row, it looks like, again, so far.
Still a good amount of play track qualifiers to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play track entrepreneurs.
Ooh, he's got the Shelby template for the Mustang, Cosman.
I like that.
I do too.
I want that. Do it.
I'm glad you pointed my name out in all those.
He knows
I mean,
it's
you're
2
the-
laps,
you're-
right? Or
You're
1
the
lap.
designer here. He does.
Okay.
He's turning the bottom.
I think I've seen this one before. And it's kind of alright. It's still missing a text underneath the big grill. It's just, I mean, if you look at it, it's just so
Cobra or
empty.
Shelby.
Yeah, Cobra text would be fantastic, actually.
Maybe washed up too much off it too, but it just
It
depends.
was a very aggressive exit.
Was. We'll be seeing Garrison in Daytona next week.
I do like the way he went into turn 3, kind of slowly let it drift down, kind of let it go down the what little banking there is down the back.
I mean, 4 looks pretty good. Kept it lower.
Barely hit the line, but
It's
should be all
gonna be a
right.
good lap, I think. Solid lap.
Say in the 1/8.
1/8.
180.
Yeah.
There you go. So that'll put him solidly in P35.
That'll be 18th in dual 1.
That's going to knock out Chris Davis.
Oh.
No flags.
Chris Davis. Son of a bitch.
Right. So the Zach Johnson track tour continues. What do we look at next?
We were talking about Lake Lloyd earlier. I think we should get a scuba gear and take a look.
Take a look at the new iRacing water textures that now come complete with rocks at the bottom of it.
I do want to thank Justin for keeping up with the fluidity that is the provisionals, because
Look at
holy
that.
crap.
Yeah.
Look at that water, man. That's
Wow, it even has reflections.
yeah.
Even though I'm pretty sure those clouds are way, way further away than.
Are you critiquing?
Yeah, that's not.
Unbelievable.
I don't think that's how that would look.
Look closer to the water, Zach. You'll see the rocks down below.
I've been promoted to
What does that mean?
Raider because Jake had to go somewhere.
Oh.
Wow.
See, look
Yeah.
at the rocks in the water there. You can see the bottom. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
See?
Where are the fish?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say I was looking at an actual picture of Lake Lloyd.
You know, we were right next to it about a week ago, Sean.
I wonder if they scanned that.
They just
my
throw the
goodness.
laser under the water.
I wonder if it's waterproof. Let's find out.
Nope. Don't look under the track. We don't want to disclose what's down there.
The dark web of iRacing.
What else can we take a look at around here?
Might have somebody loading in, but honestly, I'm not sure.
Did they get rid of the party porch? Because I could have sworn it was there in 2007, 2008.
Okay.
Well, it's not in the game.
Well, why don't you
I
look
wonder
it up
if they
for us?
built it before the scan and then tore it down after.
Oh no,
there's
is that it right there? No, that's
Yeah, I
the
don't
back of the
I
grandstand.
don't know what the hell
Yeah.
that thing is.
Trouble, that's what it is.
It's something.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, I don't quite remember when they built the party porch.
I
They're
think it
saying-
was.
They're saying it
Like
was there until
2010?
2015.
I thought it was a great
that it?
concept.
That is
No.
not the party porch.
The party porch is a very substantial building.
It's the
Built
Budweiser.
in 09, they believe.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why it's not in this.
So,
The Budweiser party awning.
This is where Jordan wants to live, right there.
Yeah, that's the little kiosk he wants to have, his little
He-
boathouse.
He wants to live right in there.
Not the kiosk,
Not
the building.
that the building to the right,
Adjacent to it,
not
yeah.
the bungalow or whatever this
I'll
is.
take the kiosk.
You want the kiosk?
Hey, it's in Daytona. I can go to races every week, so
I mean,
yeah,
you'll be at every single thing that happens at the track if you live there.
perfect.
Yeah.
Another one loading
Going
in.
under the track.
John Poole III is loading in the wrong car number.
Unbelievable.
He does not have a car yet.
Well,
See that 32 right there? That's Kevin's car, but my 32 car is the only car that's going to have a 32 on it.
See that
Besides John
32 out there?
Poole's.
26.
See that 32 that has a number 26 on it?
Why
What
are
number
my-
is that, Sean?
Why are my rims so gray?
Because you have the stock rims on instead of.
That's not true. I fixed them.
Clearly, you have
well,
not.
I will show you right now.
How old is this design?
Oh,
Not
It's
even.
been around.
Last year.
I'll say it was updated
I
last
was gonna
year.
say this car's only a year old, so
Well, I mean, Kevin's run Dorito cars since NR.
His new scheme is 2021 based.
Yes.
There's Dorman's car.
My content. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Kevin's one of the only people that I reuse paint schemes for.
I like the car, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
And another
I like
connector.
Spalding.
Matt Spalding is connected, so we're going to get at least two drivers on the track here in a little bit. That car is fantastic, the traction car. I love that.
It got upgraded with some chrome and carbon.
Can we do away with the pink wheels?
No.
That is Justin.
Look. Right there. They're black.
I can't see it. Give me a minute.
The viewers can't see that, Kevin.
I'm
Kevin,
showing
nobody
you
can.
guys. I couldn't care less if they can see it.
Wow.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Cancelled. All I see is right, but
Okay.
Black.
interesting.
Well, it's up to
We
Zach
have
to do
63 viewers, and that number's going to plummet now.
that.
Kevin McAdams confirmed he doesn't care about the viewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care about the viewers seeing my car in this specific setting.
All right, so we have
It
a
is
driver about to
awkward,
make
though,
their
that-
lap. John Poole III.
Go smack your lips somewhere else, you clown.
Oh no, that is. I am the one who needs to update that car. Well, that is fantastic.
Oh, my.
think I
what's
hit-
the
I
number
think
on
it's-
the...
No, I think I'm on brushed metal. I don't know where I can fix it now. I don't.
Make it chrome. Chrome is the best color option.
I'll change it for the race.
Just want dark.
John needs to get that damn 32 off of that car.
Nah, he's driving good.
Unbelievable.
That's my number. I paid for
Who
it.
does he think he is?
Wow.
Unbelievable. Oh, I just got a new entry and
Yes.
payment.
Yes.
Wow.
From Kwame
Fantastic.
Scott.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
there you go.
The Quamster.
Brandon Cattell is messaging me, asking about top 55, right? LOL.
He picked all numbers that are taken.
Can't read.
Can you have anything with a 99 in it, like a 299,
299 I can do.
199? 199, is that an option?
199 is taken. We have a 99, a 099, and a 199. And hell, we might even have a 599 at this point.
990.
990 is taken. I gave that to Brody Kostecki.
Oh my goodness.
I can't
Kwame.
believe we have him in the league. That's crazy. So
How
random.
about a 299? Let's see if
I'm
Kwame.
giving him 299.
Solid lap here for John Poole. As long as he can connect 3 and 4 here, gonna have a solid
999
time.
would be a number. 999.
Watch him at a 4.
I'm giving him 299 because he can't read.
I see Kwame in the Discord. I am going to go and inquire about his number choice. I shall be right back.
See,
Oh, he almost hit the grass.
174.
Pretty good.
That will throw him.
Hold on,
They-
I'm on
we
the
now-
wrong sheet.
We now have a 4-way tie for 21st with he, Nate Stewart, Dorman, and Derek Edgerton.
I think he's going to beat Edgerton.
And I believe we're going to have the 54 of Matt Basketball, aka Matt Spalding. Nope, he's stopping in the wrong spot. He did not see the graphic.
Why?
And that puts Garrett
Matt.
Maines on the bubble.
He says he doesn't have audio. Sorry, LMAO.
No, not that way. The other way. You gotta go forward, not backward.
Okay, if you're gonna load in and do a lap, please make sure you're able to hear
Read
us.
the rules.
Goodness gracious, Kevin is
Pull it up.
already.
I'm going to post it. I'm going to tag him and I'm going to post it.
Zach, can we
Tag
put
all the
graphic
drivers
up
again.
Put the graphic up.
Good. Bad. He said check disc. There it is.
There, do you understand?
There we go. All right, so he is now in the good section. There's the good section. So he is good to leave the pits now. Good. Kevin is just yelling at everybody. And he said, go now.
I just left caps lock on.
He left the boomer button on, did Kevin?
No, I won't do it now. The space exclamation point.
Matt and the Puffer Zone Network, our friends over at Puffer Zone, they broadcast Rod Car every Friday night. So if you want to watch that, that's totally up to you. But yeah, I guess this is more of a test car as well. I don't think this is the final scheme, but I'm not sure how much practice Matt's been putting in. I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Jack Mace is saying a 50.182, which it's a respectable time. Get your Derek Justice saying a 178. Zwack a 52.6. Okay, that's nice. Little elevated on entry there in 1 and 2, I would say.
He ran pretty quickly before we had to do the changes to the setup, so I think he might have an idea of what to do.
He might sneak it a good time in on us.
Yes.
Yeah. Times are fluctuating in the chat, by the way. There's someone say he's running a 49.8. I don't think that's happening. But there's a solid range of times people are guessing.
We have a interview waiting person.
Ooh.
Is it Kwame to tell us what number he's going to pick?
Yeah, 299, and he
Okay.
would also like a league invite. Please.
180.
Not bad.
Wow.
So now we have a 2-way tie for 36 with Matt Spalding and Garrison Hogan.
That kicks out Garrett Maines. He is
kicked
now
out
in
Garrett
the.
Means.
He is
Garrett
now
Means
in
was
the.
kicked out before.
Well, he didn't update it in time.
I did. I swear I did.
Another big name is connected.
Kwame shall
Oh,
be
yeah.
the 99Q.
Jasmine, why don't you invite him?
Okay.
Sean, why don't you talk with John Poole, the guy that stole your number?
John, why have you not taken the 32 off your car yet? I told you this hours ago. Exactly. That's what I
His
thought.
mic is muted
There you have
again.
it.
There's no
Unbelievable.
reasoning. There you have it.
Oh
Wow.
God, I was talking to myself again.
Ugh. Yeah, you've been
How do you
doing that
manage
all day
that?
too.
Yeah. No, I'm the real 32. That's why I haven't changed it.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. I think you're the imposter.
Unbelievable. I'll have my lawyers in contact with you about this old ordeal. But no, you put in a pretty good amount of practice with us today. So how do you think your lap went? Where do you think you left some time on the table?
Honestly, I think the tri-oval was contention point. I think I went down a little too early. 3 and 4 I was always struggling with, so I felt like that was an okay 3 and 4. Probably left a 100th out there or two. But I think I'm pretty happy with the lap, though, that I put down. Puts me in the mid-20s, I think, right now. So I think that should lock me into the duels this evening.
You know, he's not kidding when he says that leaving 100th out there. Though we have been clamoring for 100ths all week, it seems, in this. So what is going to be your strategy for the duels coming up tonight? Do you think it's going to be a more of a race it out at the front or lag in the back? What are you going to try to do?
Every year that I've been in the duels, I've tried to kind of keep it into the back for at least the first 20 or so laps, and then try to slowly make your way forward. But we'll see. It's going to be interesting to see how everybody takes tonight, whether or not they go uber aggressive or, they kind of take it easy. I know last year, Mike Zoll, they took it really hard, and I think we crashed on lap 2, and that kind of changed the strategy, from kind of sticking it in the back to kind of moving forward and kind of contending a little bit. So we'll see. Just depends on how the race will play out.
A lot of it's probably my strategy too. Is we'll just see what happens. But
Yep.
How's your cat doing? He was making a lot of noise earlier this morning when you were practicing.
I locked him in the bathroom while I was qualifying. Yeah.
You lock? Well, get him out.
I have. Come on. He's on the kitchen sink right now. Or the kitchen sink.
He's
bathroom
on the sink?
Yeah, he just lays on like the sink itself. He likes to be perched up high.
Oh, boy.
He's good. You're
So
good now, right?
There's your car. Can just cross that 32 off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
All
be
right.
A-okay.
John, I will cross that 32 off of it.
Just duct tape it off for the... Oh, God. He's got the solstice sticker on.
Yeah,
it's all
we'll
wrong.
fix that too. We got this. We're on it, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
activity.
All right, we are rolling. Daniel Falkingham.
As
Trying
Zach
to get
is
on the
on the
racetrack.
on the track, almost getting hit.
It's the drone camera.
There's something fantastic seeing a Joe Gibbs car with FTF context. I don't know, just there's something to it.
Rookie Daniel Falkingham, Coke Series driver.
Didn't he almost win a race last season?
Yes.
Maybe? A lot of
Yes, he
people
was a
almost
rookie
won
last
I
year.
think he almost did.
He had 1 top 5, 3 top 10s last year.
Was the top 5 a win?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, he would have been in the Clash yesterday.
Jake
He
was in the Clash.
extensively the
He
stats
Was in
for
the
qualifying.
Clash.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
never mind. That's for polls. Never
He
mind.
was in the Clash, but that was based off of speed yesterday.
He
Or not
probably
speed
won a
yesterday,
pole.
but
He won a pole last season, I'm
I say it
pretty
was
sure.
for a poll.
yeah, he would have won a pole then.
He was in Spencer Ray's car, the number 6. I remember that.
Matt Spalding says, I'd like to apologize to Jacob Hitch for the amount of times he'll see identical 54s this year with different drivers.
Oh, brother. All right.
Identical.
Oh yeah, we got back-to-back 54s just now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had the
Alright.
50.
He hit 178 at the line. I don't know about that one.
Seems a little bit late to hit the 178 at.
Yeah.
Goes with our
wide
whole
one.
Coke drivers are bad at this
The
theory.
Coke drivers have been a toss-up here so far. So our furthest up Coke driver is Ryan Doucette with a 158. And then they're strewn about. Liam Brotherton, former Coke driver, is up there at a 161. Derek Justice. I was getting to Derek, Kevin.
Derek
with a 170 is up there in 14th. And Zach Novak in 20th. And Malik Ray, 27th. Michael Cozy, 28th. Michael Guest, 29th. So they're clumped together right there in the 20s. As here comes Daniel. Let's see if he can add his name to the top of 174. So he's right.
Nice.
He's there with all the other Coke drivers.
If he could have gotten a better tri-oval, I think he would have done a lot better.
There's now a 5-way tie for 21st between Nate Stewart, Robert Dorman, John Poole III, and Daniel Falkingham, and Derek Edgerton.
Kwame is requesting me to assign a number to him. We shall do.
How about the
Did he join the
299?
league?
Yeah, I added him.
Brand new to the league,
doing
Kwame
it.
Scott.
Yeah.
So that
299.
moves Jonathan
All right, he is
Oshalim.
assigned. The 299.
Jonathan Oshalim is now in the Tiny Text. Your bubble driver right now is Philip McCandless. If he gets knocked out, then Jeremy Clapper Newell also gets kicked out of the soft lock provisional for the duels.
Thanks, Kevin.
You're welcome. Oh, people care about that. They don't care about my car. Why would they care about my car? I'm giving them the information they need.
You done?
No, we got 2.5 hours left.
Okay.
And another thing.
I'm going to be out once I get out, and that
Out.
makes me sad.
I already fixed them. I changed them to Chrome.
I don't think that's the problem. I think it might be a glitch or something.
I'll say I think it's the track.
Because that just looks like the stock tires. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think
that
it's-
Garsley gray that they use as default.
Yeah,
Chris Davis, I can't wait to only run the lights races again this year. He's going to defend his lights championship. His lights,
there's
hope-
an award for that, by the way, Chris. Thanks
his
to
lights
Art.
still a thing
Yeah.
this year? It is?
Yeah, I'm sending him a trophy on Monday.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Back-to-back lights champion, Chris Davis.
Oh, wow, what is that?
Chris Davis dominating the FTF Lights series last year.
Yeah.
Well, the one race I put him in as a provisional, he was in the top 5 in my car, so he's got race pace.
Yeah. Qualifying in this car is completely different than racing it. It's just you have to be a lunatic to qualify the car, and you can just chill as driving it. It's
Cosman,
weird.
I have a question.
For what you just saw in the chat.
What is it? Is it a Target car, or is it?
No, it's something. It's got circles on the hood.
It is certainly a thing.
Hit the
Yeah,
bullseye.
that's what we're running. That's what was supposed to be running, but I used the wrong slot in trading paint. Whoops.
Oops. Where are we going, Zach? We're going up to the top of the interior. What is this building called? I don't even know what it's called.
The Goodyear.
This is the Daytona 500 Club. That is what it's called.
So you're only allowed in if you've won a Daytona 500.
I mean, I was allowed in there.
Well, but you don't have a Daytona 500.
What the fuck?
Oh,
The hell was that?
trouble.
My phone was trying to call 911 out of nowhere.
Oh,
I apologize
Oh,
for the
that's
language.
I hope your phone's okay.
I don't know how that even happened.
Your phone is sick.
Well,
of
you
being
better check on your
associated with
phone. I don't know. Maybe you need some
I figured it
resuscitation.
out. It was just in my pocket. That's why I don't like iPhone. iPhone sucks.
you. Yep.
You heard it here, folks.
Oh.
As a biased Verizon salesperson, Verizon does not discriminate.
Why are these people phasing through the seats in Victory Lane?
I'm surprised this isn't something that
Jake,
Jordan would have. Oh, they're moving.
why is it there's one drowning in the seats right there?
They're sentient. Save them, please.
It's like
Oh, one of them's
quicksand.
Greg. Look at Greg. Oh, there's two Gregs.
Jake,
They just spawn everywhere.
we need Jake pulling up here immediately.
Oh, we changed personalities.
Quicksand grandstands. So let's go see the differences here. That's old Victory Lane to the right. And is this the Xfinity garage?
Yes,
This is the Xfinity garage over
this
here.
is the extracurricular activity garage. Basically, if you're not important enough, they put you over here.
And this looks exactly the same in real life
Like
as
the
it does-
Arca garage.
They might have updated it a little bit. I think it extends more to the left. I think they got rid of that Sunoco little station over there. Could be wrong.
Coming up on that wasn't a Sunoco station back then, was it?
Yeah.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay. There's bathrooms right against the wall on the right here.
See, I don't think those garages right there to the left, or now straight ahead, are there anymore.
There's a very detailed gas station right there.
Sunoco.
It
What's
does
the-
have the old style pump.
Oh.
The old style pump.
You can see that. That's
Oh.
not real. That wasn't real.
Near plane
Just like Gabe
bias.
Wood.
There we
Gabe Wood
go.
isn't real.
Up to 33 potential cars in the next 2 hours. So
You know, you are. Pump 5, please. So, what's gas prices over at
Too
Daytona
much.
right now?
it's all race fuel.
Well, what's race fuel gas prices?
I'm glad you asked. Oh man, that's
I'm glad I live in a
a
place that can ask.
that's a
Oh.
Dodge Rom.
Rom.
Breaking news.
Hey, look, it's the Sprint.
What's
the
spilled right
Sprint
there?
garbage.
We got breaking news. Hold on, Justin.
Donovan Strauss has paid Wyatt Tinsley back for last night.
Wow.
Oh, so wholesome. You love it when it happens.
Okay.
Oh, we're reaching toward the Valvoline sign.
The inferior oil. Oh, there's the blimp.
Oh. Why is the blimp's wireframe on?
Jake.
It is wireframe.
Garrison in the chat with a good point. He says Kevin owes me his front row spot for this year, and I wholeheartedly agree with that.
All right.
Racing spy balloon.
I wish you could change the textures of the blimp.
What would you do with it?
We need
You can have the
Pennzoil
total
copper.
advantage
The
airship
FTF.
again.
Oh.
Well.
The total
Even though-
advantage airship has been out of commission for at least 2 years.
Yes.
Wish you could change the pace car.
I don't know if Travis would like us to use his likeness for financial and political gain.
Political game.
Yes.
Yeah, Kevin's running for office. Didn't you know that?
Mayor of Knox County.
Hey, Cosmin,
Hello.
would you be able to post my number in the numbers chat?
It's the same one as last year.
Well, no, because last year's one is yellow.
Yeah,
Have
and Zach
we
doesn't
never-
care.
Have we never posted
Zach also
this
didn't-
one before?
I guess he couldn't take it and put it on the ticker yet.
Okay, well, Sean, I just want to let you know that we haven't finished your car yet. Why would we upload the test number?
I mean, just so there's something. That flag man is standing at attention, waiting for the next car to come out, but I don't think there's going to be another car going out in this. Yep, there's the empty track.
So we have 8 minutes left.
All right, Sean, I'm uploading the 96 for you, right? Is that the right one?
The night. Yeah, just have Justin just rage more. Oh, look,
I'm
it's
sorry.
first.
All I have is 32.
The original name for iRacing, fun fact,
Was it?
Oh, that's actually
Yes.
cool.
which
Yeah.
I'm
First-
very
The
glad they
sporting
went with
body.
iRacing.
The sanctioning body, rather.
I was
There
going to
you
say, I
go.
think it was the sanctioning body.
Zach, go into the infield really quick. The fan zone. We got to show where Brian Hicks's concert was for the Rolex 24.
Oh, you're too far to the right.
Why is
There-
Justin
there.
on the road course again?
Oh, I'm
He's-
crashing on
he's
road course.
Oh, no.
He's missed the international.
Oh, he almost
Justin.
flipped it.
Justin, this is not a P2.
Sad.
You don't. Oh,
Good.
I want to see how
Driving real
good.
good.
I want to see how good this thing is in the chicane.
Oh, okay.
LMP3 moment. Get these LMP3s off track.
Oh God, there's trucks there. Oh, my brakes don't work!
Well, oh no. Oh, big crash. Oh, there's somebody on track.
That's me.
Oh,
Let's see how this
Alright.
is in the chicane.
don't clear your flag.
I'm going to need a lot of black flags cleared.
Kevin is going into the first corner of the chicane, going straight, almost spinning it out. Oh, missing it completely into the grass and head on into the wall. Kevin,
That
you
didn't
forgot
work
the
out.
wall part. Man, those rims are ghastly.
They are not looking good. I don't know why.
No. Not at all.
I ever had it?
We're making our way through the kink.
Whose? Thank you, Zach, for laughing at that. I appreciate it.
This is illegal now, isn't it?
What?
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah, to do
double
that during
illegal.
your Q lap?
I'm going to need black flags cleared.
Don't show it, Zach. Oh my god, he's showing it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm grass stipping and I'm apron riding.
Okay. Uh-oh.
That. Oh, it's showing.
Whatever you do, do not complete a lap.
It's all fun and games until somebody puts an accidental
They've
lap time on.
They've definitely updated the chicane since they repaved, because it's not as aggressive right there.
The chicane.
Oh no, it won't
Hey.
turn.
Hey, Sean.
Hey,
You know, you've been using the bold number font for so long. How about we change that for the new car?
yeah, as long as it looks cool.
Alright, well, we'll make sure it looks cool then.
We'll put whatever cool number we want on there.
Can't wait for us to be
We
doing
sure
this,
will.
waiting for people to qualify, and then at around 7:52 p.m.,
Oh, no.
12 people show
No,
up.
do not jinx it.
Justin has
See, the thing is, I'm sure everybody's waiting
Black
for the last
flags.
session. I'm
Black
just
flags.
convinced of it.
black flags.
I
am
can't clear it.
clearing.
I
There
am
we
not
go.
in the session.
I won't.
Uh-oh. Trouble, my car viewer is broken down.
Oh!
Where'd you go?
Oh wow, that lost traction in a jiffy.
No, I'm right here.
We're in the tire barrier.
Oh, there you are. What a transition.
We got some work to do on the drone cam, Zach.
Did we ever?
Yes, I do actually.
Did we do the next gen last year or 2021?
We definitely didn't do it in 2021.
Sorry, did we do the next
Yeah.
gen at Daytona Road Course last year?
I don't
Yeah.
believe so.
Black flag again.
Oh, I don't think we went to Daytona Road Course at all, did
shit.
we?
We did
My
in
bad.
2021.
Yeah.
Oh
But that
no,
was it.
I couldn't remember if we did last year. Oh,
hard.
No,
hit.
because they didn't do it in...
Norman says we did. I have no recollection of it.
Well, there's a thing called schedule.
All right, well, it's safe
Wait,
to
is that
say
still
that
a thing?
this session is done because there's 3 minutes left.
I'm calling it quits.
For the whole day?
No, for just this session.
All right.
Well, actually, you know what? To keep myself in a duel for tonight, I'm going to call it quits. Qualifying's over. Y'all get screwed.
All right, sorry everyone that
We
didn't put a
warned
lap
you.
up.
We told you.
We
We-
reserve the right to
Yeah.
cancel.
We reserve the right to deny anybody service we please. I'm going to ask Kevin. I'm going to have some Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. Is that okay?
You know what? That makes me want to have some Smart Food white cheddar popcorn myself.
Hell yeah!
I have the big bag, so I can just portion it out however I please.
A big bag.
I also got Cheetos flavored popcorn.
Shut up, Zach.
Yeah, stop.
I know.
Excellent.
so-
Major bag alert.
I will go over the bubble again because there are 4 people currently tied for second to last in the bubble. David Cabrera 67th at a 2 flat. Nick Miller at a 2 flat. Lawson Peel, Kyle Merkel, all at a 50.200. Then Philip Cecil McCandless, who is also 38th in owner's points. So if he gets knocked out, he will go to the soft lock, and that will effectively eliminate Jeremy Clapper, who will be put out of the tiny text and into the C main.
You get all that?
So he goes from the duel to the C main.
I hope we get more people for this next session.
Yeah. I almost
That would
hope
be
we
nice.
don't, because I know Justin doesn't like it, but I think it's hilarious that everyone decides to show up at the last minute.
I mean, it's good
Well,
content.
you're
I
not
guess.
the one who has to deal with it. Of course you like it.
Just want to confirm that Kyle Merkel didn't sign up before Lawson Peel. Merkel signed up on January 18th, and Lawson Peel signed up on January 2nd. Yep, so that is correct.
Is there a number conflict?
No, that's just a tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because they don't have points.
Right.
Right.
First come, first serve.
Yep. Literally.
Literally. Ouch, Charlie. What do we do now?
We wait.
We
I like
chill.
waiting.
Next session's up.
What about the movie Waiting?
I like that
It's
movie.
a movie?
Yes, it has Ryan Reynolds in it.
Really?
I like Ryan Reynolds.
I think Dane Cook is also in it. However
I
you
like-
feel about Dane.
I like Ryan Reynolds.
I quote that movie every so often.
I also like Ryan Reynolds.
What is
Who
the most
doesn't?
underrated Disney movie of all time?
I would say Emperor's New Groove because that's my favorite
No,
Disney movie, but I
yeah.
feel like that's a lot of people's favorite
It's
Disney
definitely
movie.
not underrated. Atlantis. The one about Atlantis. I don't think many know
Journey
about
to
that one.
Atlantis.
I got one more
Yeah.
underrated than that.
Go on.
Treasure Planet.
I've
Never
never
heard of
seen Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet is a great movie.
Never even heard of it.
I feel like Cars 2 gets a lot of heat. It really shouldn't.
Yeah. Everybody should like a movie about that you literally get the plot spoiled in the first 2 minutes.
Justin, please. I haven't seen Cars 3.
Why?
Oh, that one's good actually.
I'll say I didn't watch it because I thought Cars 2 sucked. Then
No,
But you've
because
seen one
they did
Cars
a good
movie, you've seen
plot
more.
line this time around.
Car go around the road. Life is a highway. Credits roll at the end.
Oh, that's one.
No, that's all.
Oh,
of
we
it.
have people.
That's Cars 1.
I can't tell that to Casey Kerwin. He'll get very upset with me.
his entire
Good job.
identity just up in smoke.
You know who is a better character than Lightning McQueen?
Uh
Raymond from
Hicks.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
No, Chick Hicks was a better character.
huh.
Chick.
I
Hicks.
was rooting for Chick, man. I wish he would have won. He's the guy who tries so hard his entire career and finally gets it, and everybody just ignores him.
Now people are
That's
showing up.
terrible.
We got people.
Unbelievable. We have 5 people.
He wrecked Mr. the King, though.
Mr.
Yeah,
the King.
Mr. the King.
Mr.
Sir
the
John
is
King.
that his father's name?
Wonder what Mrs. the King is doing right now.
Seth saying, "I'm rooting for the weapon."
What kind of car
Yeah.
would Mrs. the King be in Cars?
They showed her. There
they?
there was a Mrs. the King.
Yeah,
What
she
kind
was.
of-
She was the
what car
same
would she?
make. She was the same
Was
car.
it Marsha? Is it Marsha Petty? Was
Marsha
Richard's
Petty
wife?
car. What are you looking up?
Well, I'm trying to.
Marsha.
Yes, I mean that's the
Marsha car.
Linda.
Well, I think it was Marsha.
Linda.
Yeah.
Linda.
Because it's named after whatever Richard's wife's name is.
Yeah. Yeah. Linda Weathers was her name in the sim.
Yeah.
In the sim.
In the sim.
In the sim.
Sim.
In the movie.
Sim.
It is
All
a
right.
simulation.
I found
I don't know
the
about
car. There she is. It's like a
Wow.
wagon.
She's
She's got
the same
she's
make.
got a
Oh,
wagon
my
on her.
God.
Oh.
Wow.
Kevin was
She's
just
a wagon.
itching to make that one. So Tommy Gossett is anxiously awaiting his turn to make his lap on pit road right there.
Again.
Is he the 6 car?
Yeah.
Wait,
back.
Oh, he is in the
he's
wrong
in a
number.
Ford? Oh,
The 003.
Yeah. That's on me. I forgot to put the 00 on it.
Unbelievable.
Justin is introducing himself in
Oh, it's been
He's
been
doing
a
the Ben
day
Easter
for
Day.
me, man. It has been a lot interesting.
So
last
for
2
those
days.
of you that didn't know, Gossett thought he set a time yesterday, but he did it in the practice session that was up all evening. So he asked if his time got disallowed when he looked at the sheet after last night and saw his name wasn't on it. Because he didn't set an actual time. He set it in the wrong session. So it didn't count.
but this one will.
Yes.
Well, unless he falls out or something.
Justin is showing everyone the ropes right now. He's in the good section.
Oh no, he
That
burned
nobody
out.
will remember. Yep.
There you go.
Terrible crash.
Man, look at those smoke particles, all identical to each other.
Rabideau.
Wow. So Rabideau will go up first.
He said, just give me a minute.
Where is he? He's
Here's
not there, I
Here's a
guess.
question from Dorman.
Yes.
If a
The answer is yes.
hardlock can't run a lap due to internet issues, is he out? The answer is yes.
I'm back.
Welcome.
If you do not run a lap, you are not eligible for the duels. You will have to go through the D main.
Which is why we saw Kevin King yesterday just tank his lap.
Sounds like Blake Reynolds is having internet issues, and that.
Oh, no.
Make your phone
that
a
may hurt
hotspot,
him
Blake.
here.
Oh boy.
All you have to do is make a lap. We don't care how fast it is.
Of all the days, Blake has to go to Graham Boland's place and put a lap up.
Yeah. Or you can just make his phone a hotspot for 10 minutes.
Just want to cut in here a little bit to say something about Nate's car here. Nate is promoting the Neon Retro Fest. It's an event on April 14th to 16th in Tampa, Florida. You can go on neonflorida.com to get your ticket if you want some. And
going?
yeah, that's
Wow.
about it.
Can
Yeah.
you tell us about it? What is it?
Are you going?
I wish I could go. It is a music festival.
Neon Retro Fest. Let's see if there's anyone in there that I am aware of.
He won $10 last night.
He did.
Good.
Neon Retro Fest. If you have a passion for retro 80s, 90s, and analog culture, then Neon Retro Fest is your paradise.
There you go. 80s, 90s.
It looks like it's a whole thing.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
know.
it's got like arcade style games and whatnot.
Seth is predicting a 163 for his Nexus Esports teammate.
April 14th to 16th. That's when this is happening.
Yep.
Was that a good trial? I kind of missed it, Seth. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was
He's
fine.
doing all right. 50.4 by the time he got to the bus stop, so he's in line to have a solid lap.
Blake
As long as
Reynolds
he
has
gets through 3
registered.
and 4.
Blake.
Okay. Good looking lap for Nate. See what he's got
Looks solid.
here.
Oh, we almost clips the grass. 161.
61.
Ties with Jordan Worth and Liam
And Brotherton.
for
I think
7th.
he will be 7th, yes, because
Yes.
of the owner's points.
Yep.
All right, well, that bumps out.
Fantastic lap for Nate.
Good lap, Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Merkel.
Speaking of cars, Frank DeAngelis
Hey,
in
Hudson
the
Hornet.
fabulous Hudson Hornet
Oh,
knockoff paint scheme.
Come on, Doc.
that is not the real Hudson Hornet.
It definitely is not. It says the fabulous Frank DeAngelis on the side of it.
Yep. He might be fabulous.
The
That
iconic
moves.
number 69.
That moves Phil to the soft lock, which kicks out Jeremy Clapper-Newell. Merkel is now on the bubble.
And then poor Phil McCandless, he was saying, I wish I practiced yesterday knowing we'd have hours of sessions up today.
Well, as of right now, he
Yeah.
is the third highest in points locked in. Or sorry, third lowest in points locked in.
Is his brother registered?
On the chopping block. He's near the chopping block.
I don't believe Blake is.
I don't think so.
Here comes Frank. A 192, which will put
'Cause I'm-
him tied for
57th?
56th. 56th. Tied with Brett Pancari, Corey Cook, JD Willis, and Seth Eggert.
5-way tie.
We're going to have a lot more ties coming up here, so
Yeah.
we're starting a lot
likely.
more activity now. Tommy Gossett is now allowed on the track, so there he is in the wrong number.
Why is he in the
I bel-
Ford and why is he in the what?
It's a great question.
That is not the correct car.
I-
Boo.
Yeah, I
Nope.
don't think McCandless is available. Blake is, because I know we inquired about him joining us on the broadcast. I think he can make
Well,
it, so-
regardless if it's the right car or not, that scheme is probably one of the best Castrol schemes I've ever seen.
Yes.
Astral schemes
Austin-
are good when they're
Austin
done right.
Peel now on the bubble. Kyle Merkel has been moved into the tiny text.
All right, this is the session everyone's loading into, so we'll see a good amount of laps in here. We'll have
Well, we're getting close to the last hour, so
Yep,
that
There
time
you go.
fitting.
looking solid here.
Maybe a 1.8, 1.9 for Tommy. Let's see.
Thinking a 1.9.
What about a 1.7?
How about a 2.0?
A 20 flat, so he is
Well,
tied for the bubble, but I believe... I don't know if he has any points from last year.
He doesn't.
So
he is a rookie.
He will move into a tiny tech spot for right now.
And now here's the newly unsponsored Brandon Hawkin. Finished second last night in the Brock Clash. So if you guys would like to sponsor a hell of a driver in Brandon Hawkin, hit him up. Your logo could be on this car.
The nicest
Hell of a driver
sim
is an
racer in all
underrated-
of sports.
Yep.
4 wins last year.
This guy can wreck you and you'd still feel bad for him, so yeah.
I would apologize to him if he wrecked me.
Yeah, exactly. See,
A little
like,
high out of 2.
it's
but
the reverse of the sorry Sean. This is a Sean sorry.
If
Yeah.
Hawkin wrecks you, it's more likely your fault.
Listen, I got wrecked by Brandon for the win once, and it was definitely not my fault.
King of the road courses is Hawkin, and I believe there's an extra road course on the schedule for the FTF series this year. So,
He will definitely win this season again.
I was going to say, a lock for the playoffs, I think, is car number 099.
A
Yep.
182.
182.
He's not going to be very happy with that, I don't think. He puts himself firmly in 41st, just ahead of Brody Kostecki.
I think he'll be fine. He's sitting pretty in owner's
and
points.
Corey Carpenter.
He's one of our championship for last season, so I think he'll be plenty fine.
That knocks
Yep.
out Lawson Peel.
Do we have a Blake
He will
Reynolds
move
sighting?
now into the tiny text provisional.
We
Nick
have,
Miller is now on the bubble.
we have a Blake Reynolds sighting.
All right.
Oh, He has reset his vehicle. There he is.
First 5 out, Nick Miller 71st. I think actually it would be 70th. David Cabrera also with the 20. Nick Olson in the 024 with a 199. Justin Malillo also with a 199, 41st in
Trouble.
points. And Jonathan Oates 9th in points.
Good trouble.
I'm already praying to just be in the tiny text at this point.
It is going to be very
You
tight.
can just
Go ahead, Sean.
Newly retired Coke driver Blake Reynolds.
We wish him a happy retirement.
He's rode
He's
off
pretty
into the
good.
sunset.
I feel like Blake is going to need an update on that car
Why?
Maybe.
because the configs aren't on it.
I'd say that's a good reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't Oates paint him a brand new car and he's just not in it because he probably can't get in it anyway because he doesn't have internet?
Oh, I think that might be the car because that's definitely not what I made.
His
Damn.
Penguin RC car is amazing. It's on Twitter.
Oh, is it? I haven't seen it.
Yes.
Oh.
178, right before the white line into the tri-oval. That's about where you want to be. Oh, he quit the yellow line just a little.
Prove us wrong, Blake. We said he is not the best at qualifying at super speedways. I don't know how much practice he's done for this.
He went down to 177 in the tri-oval.
Yeah.
Evan, our underdog, is connected.
Sebastian Marin.
Keep an eye
Okay,
out for him.
I
I'm going
take
to
it
be
all
calling
back.
him
Everything's
Sebastian Martin all freaking season long, just as a heads up.
You and Blake McCandless are going to mess up their names.
Don't forget about Kwame Smith.
Kwame
later
Smith.
tonight.
Don't forget about Larry Pierce if he runs a few races.
Yep.
Oh,
Good looking line for Blake. Not surprising.
I mean,
I-
he's stupid fast.
I
only
think
2
his
seasons in
tri-oval will be
FTF.
the difference. I'm going to say it's a 1.7 flat.
Let's see.
Get down there.
Does
Oh!
Blake do
I know.
184.
184.
184.
He is amongst his Coke driver brethren.
Yeah, right
No,
there.
he's no longer a
Yeah.
Coke driver.
Oh,
Just
Solidly
Just ahead
in
of
42nd.
Kostecki. Yep, just ahead of Kostecki.
All right. Is Sebastian going to go out?
Might be Tanner Love, maybe.
I would like to make a retractment that that car has the right context. It looks fantastic, and Jonathan Oates is the master behind it.
Tanner Love being called
Wait.
onto the track in the 051. Nick Miller has been moved out of the bubble spot into a tiny text position.
No, test car.
You're wrong.
What? Oh, he is a soft lock. That eliminates Cole Freilich.
What?
Hmm.
I'm never wrong.
So Cole Freilich has been knocked out entirely from both. He is now in a C main spot. It's going to be derailing, going from a dual to a C main. We're going to try this a third time with Tanner.
Yes, we might have to put the graphic up again.
He had it kind of okay the first time.
He was a little bit too far back.
There we go.
There we
All right.
go.
What if he just did like the craziest burnout ever coming out of the pits right there?
Well, then you probably would have had to reset.
Why does Kevin... that annoys me, seeing Kevin's number is the only one. Well, Cosman's up there too, but I don't know.
And David's.
And David's. You know, I'm just mad that my number's not
I
there.
have uploaded it. Zach, what are you doing? Get the
Chopping
fix it.
block right now is Kyler Wynn.
Yes. 52nd
Zach, you have to
in
yell
owners'
at us.
points. If David gets kicked out, that kicks out Kyler all the way to the C main.
Zach just yelled at me. I want everyone to know.
Wow.
Blake said
'Cause I
that
look-
lap was the
okay.
best he could do.
And there's a lot of people in decent owners' positions that would move to that hard lock. Cabrera 27th, he's 71st. 69th, that's Justin at 41st. Oates at
I get out.
Oh, that's right.
You do.
Yeah, you would be relegated to the tiny text.
That's not a bad thing.
Scotty Smith would be in. He would knock out Phil. A lot of moving pieces.
Like Jenga.
Kind of like it. Kind of fun. 179 going into turn 3.
Yeah,
A little
180
high.
for a second.
The Legacy Esports, Reaper, Speed Labs, Chevy Camaro.
How about a 22?
I'm going to say 208.
Yeah.
215.
215.
That will be
Good calls.
77th overall, just ahead of Andy Margot.
Well, no.
To the C main.
Yeah, he is with the. He is 92nd with the setup with the. Yeah, he is the second person in the C main
All
as
right.
of right now.
All right, here we go.
Yep, here's your
This-
sleeper.
Our sleeper pick, Sebastian Marin, was consistently fast in the qualifying session earlier today.
I feel like he will crack the top 5.
I think he might pull it. He will shock the world if he can
Around
ever get to the good zone.
Justin, I think he's trying to find a way to without going into the box.
He needs to actually reset his car. I
think he did. I think he did by moving.
I didn't see the blink, Kevin.
I just did.
Let Justin do his thing.
What I'm doing, Kevin. You want to do this? You want to do this?
No.
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna say he's in the 1.5s at least, unless he just completely forgot what he was doing in the practice
I
session.
say the nerves
Yeah.
might get to him here.
I don't know about you, but I got into my head very, very hard going into the, loading up the practice session and everything. And then on the track, I was shaking.
Look at the times they're predicting: 145, 151, 148.
I'd be very happy for him if he got on the front row.
Oh, I would
Just
too. That'd be
despite
awesome.
Frisch, 147.
If he got the pull from Frisch.
So
I
here's
swear
the
to
thing
God.
about that.
Yeah.
Right now on the Excel spreadsheet, Justin has Frisch's time as a 147, not a 148.
Okay,
In the
146.
game, it was a 147.
Yeah,
Zach!
the game was a 147.
Barely got to 178 at the line. I'm pulling hard for this. Let's see.
A little high.
Little high in 1 and 2.
A little disappointing through there.
Yeah.
But what do we know?
Maybe he found something.
And maybe he's running something that we weren't.
We didn't get to see his lap either when he hit his hit his
Correct.
1.4. So who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see, Atlas
Yes.
chicane, 50.
We could be doing the same thing we did to Frisch, and then here he comes running a 1.3.
Well,
He's gonna need a monster 3 and 4.
I think he had a really good entry into 3. A little high in the middle of the corner, but if he can avoid this bump right there.
he hit it. I
Oh.
think. Let's see.
That's the
know.
burger bump.
Burger
go
bump.
170.
Yeah, I call it the burger bump. Because you eat it up.
174. Still a great lap.
Ooh.
Very good
Yeah.
lap.
So many
Good
people
lap,
at 174.
There is now a 6-way tie for 22nd.
And he's at the bottom because he's a rookie.
Yep.
How? Somebody's asking, how do you miss the bump? I don't think you do.
Sheer
gotta go
luck.
Below it or just over it somehow.
So out goes Cabrera, which means out goes
No.
Kyler.
Look
Yeah.
at Frisch.
There's-
Frisch is streaming and he's watching qualifying. Go back to doing whatever you were doing to your 2 viewers.
Nick Olson now on the bubble.
Wow.
Listen, he's in here talking shit.
Well, he you know what? You know
Can't
what?
say
He
that.
deserves to do it because he has the pole right now, and nobody's come close to him.
Isn't
the
shit okay
only
to
one.
say on TV now? Like,
Yes.
didn't the FCC approve that?
after
Depends
South
on the
Park,
rating.
they?
You know.
I mean, I've even seen TV 14 shows, depending on the time, say the F word, like on USA and stuff.
Well, okay, so that's the difference. If this were like NBC or Fox, then you'd have the issue. But on cable, like Fox Sports 1 or whatever, they can say whatever the hell they want.
Correct.
Pretty much.
Are we on cable right now?
Different
Nathan
guidelines.
Rabideau's here. Hey, Nathan.
Hey,
Hello.
Nate.
Yeah.
So while we have a lull here, go ahead and tell us about what your sponsorship is for this car. So we touched on it during your lap, but go ahead and elaborate a little bit more for us.
Yeah, so basically, I appreciate the shout out for this event. Thanks for doing that while I was doing my run. But yeah, basically this is a retrowave synthwave festival, like 80s 90s retro culture. Has like a bunch of like arcade games and consoles, like thinking about like talking about like NES, SNES, all those old consoles, any kind of games like around that era, and there also will be some musical performances, synthwave, retrowave related. On the car, on the quarter panel, I have promoting Marvel '83. Shout out to him. So he's one of the artists spotlight for the Neon Retrofest event. Yeah, this will be taking place April 14th to 16th. And I live right near there, so, like, where the venue is. So I'm gonna be there all 3 days. So I'm happy to be a part of it and be promoting it, and want to promote it throughout sim racing and everyone who's involved in it, because I want to bring retrowave and synthwave over to sim racing. I think it'd be pretty cool to represent that.
I mean, if anyone can bring retrowave and synthwave wave to sim racing, it'd be you. You've only been running those schemes ever since I've seen you on iRacing. So they're very iconic cars, though. Your schemes always have a positive feedback in the chats here whenever we do these. So this one is a brand new scheme for you as well. So who painted this one for you?
The one and only Cosmin here.
Oh boy.
Hello.
It's like he does these a lot. So,
yeah.
So it's pretty much similar to the one you had last year. I remember the one you had in GNS had a lot more purple to it. This one is just a blast of everything in this one. It's a very cool looking car.
Yeah, I think it goes in line with like the design of like the festival, like the art behind it. I like to have it to where, you know, the colors kind of like mesh together, and I like how it's also kind of Florida related, because you have like the foliage and all that spread around. I don't know if you see that in between the paint schemes as well, but I think that really gives like a Florida vibe, and something to do that here at, you know, virtual Daytona. I think it's pretty special.
Especially down in Tampa. This would fit very well down there. So let's talk about your lap really quick. So Seth was hyping you up there, and I said you were going to hit like a very low, like maybe 1.6, 1.7. So do you think there was a little bit of time you maybe left on the table for your outing there?
The fastest I ran on this was a 160, so it was on par of like what I would like to do at my best. I know like yesterday I wasn't really as confident as I was with my lap times. I was like few hundredths off. I was like in the 190s or something. I was trying to figure out like, what do I need to do to get those extra hundredths, and I figured out late at night, and then like earlier today, just figuring out like shaving all those hundredths off. But yeah, this is probably the best I probably could have put that car at, and I'm really happy to see if I can keep it in the top 10. I know last year I think it was like top 20-ish, so this is an improvement from last year. Just hopefully, you know, this can be up in the front. You know, we're looking forward to see if I can get this thing to the win. I'd like to see this car in victory lane.
And for those of you, we've touched on it a lot throughout this broadcast here, but tell us just how frustrating it is when you're practicing qualifying, at least for this car and track for this, just how hard it is to kind of find that extra hundredth there. So you had to be ripping your hair out just as much as we were all yesterday and today trying to find it.
It is a frustrating thing to like go through, like just trying to like find that one particular line. I think there's just one line that I was able to like find, and just if I just keep at it, and, you know, don't deviate the wheel in any way through the corners and everything. 1 and 2, it just kept, as far as I know, like I think, you know, trying not to be like right on the yellow, but just be, you know, just a little bit above the yellow, and just trying to keep that same line there. The most frustrating thing was turn 4. That huge bump there really throws you off, and I think everyone has had that kind of experience. So just trying to see what I could do before then to shave off as much. And then maybe if turn 4 is like the only problem, then it won't, and we can just try to navigate through there as best I can, then it won't be that bad. Like, I mean, I just been like, I try to keep like consistent around like 1.7, 1.6, but when you keep hitting like 1.8s and you keep hitting 1.6s, then you see like something isn't right. So you try to figure out like, okay, what am I doing wrong? But sometimes it's so minuscule that you can't really tell exactly.
Oh yeah, there were numerous times where like I don't know what I did to do that, and when you got a good lap, you still can replicate it. So it's a process. But so you put it P7 right now. So we got the duels coming up. What's your strategy for them? You gonna try to run at the front, hang in the back? What's the plan?
We'll see where we go from there. Now I would like to see if I can try to round to the front like I did in the clash for a little bit. Yeah, that lap 20, getting that $10. I'm glad I was able to get that. But I gotta give a shout out to Hawken for that because he was pushing me the entire time, like half of that lap, and he was on my rear bumper the entire time. And afterwards, he was like told me he was at like 313 temperature. He just wanted to see how far he can go. I was like, oh.
Well, he got a lot farther than Frisch did yesterday. He didn't blow it up with that one, but
Oh yeah, that. Oh man.
yeah, that was rough.
That caught me off by surprise, and then I saw Tinsley like slow down, and I was thinking, all right, well, I don't know if I wanted to be behind him exactly, but I was trying to maneuver past Frisch, but I think his rear end like clipped my rear end, and that just got me loose and got down to the inside. So there wasn't much I could have done. I probably could have gone a little higher to where I was right behind Tinsley, but I was trying to like see maybe if I could have gotten by Tinsley as well. But yeah, very unexpected thing to happen. But I think that's how the setup was. Like we were gonna blow up somewhere.
Oh yeah, thank Kevin for that. You know, that was a great call on his part. But no, man, we'll let you get back to it, planning out for the race tonight. But thanks again for hanging out with us for a little bit, and appreciate you bringing the sponsorship to light. There, it's a pretty cool thing going on down there. So where can people find out more information one more time?
Yeah, please check out neonflorida.com for your tickets to Neon Retro Fest, April 14th through 16th. Gonna be 3 days of 80s, 90s retro wave synth waves. All there is, man. You're gonna have a hell of a time.
Sounds like a plan, man. Well, Nathan, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for putting a lap down now, so we're not scrambling to get one in later. So,
Yep, time for me to get some dinner and such.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. I got to get some too. But get to it, Nate. Thanks for joining us, man, and good luck in the duels tonight.
Yep, thank you.
It's Nathan Rabideau, guys. Good effort there by him. And right on cue, we got a couple people connecting here for their laps. Jay Cook is connecting, and Kwame Scott is, I guess, got his number situated, and he'll be making a lap. Why is the Daytona missing from that? Was that like that back then?
Allegedly, according to Jake Poulin, yes, but I don't believe him.
I don't believe that either.
Was not there until probably 2009, I think, or 2008 when they painted the gold 50th anniversary logo on it.
I don't believe you, Jake. What do you know about track?
I'll get photos.
Get us the photos you guys used for this track. Damn it.
Photo reference for this track was taken, I believe, in the fall of 2006. Or 07, I can't remember.
Zachary, having fun playing with the drone cams here? He said no.
Let's see. This is a picture from one Mark Rebillis. We know him.
I know that guy.
That's got to be 05 or 06. It's a 43 Betty Crocker car, and there is nothing up there. This is from 2007, believe it or not.
That's incredible.
I will plop that there.
I still refuse to believe it.
Bobby Labonte.
That's a very small picture.
It's it's 2007, so cut him some slack. Oh my! If you open it up, it's just a 1x1, but on the website itself, it's.
Oh yeah.
Judging by the 4 pixels we have to choose from in that picture, I don't see anything filling the ones that make up the spots on the tower up there. So I guess Jake is right.
Of course I'm right. What do you mean?
Jacob, not you, Jacob Pitts, Jake Poulin.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
I got to clarify that.
Unbelievable.
All right, Jake Hook has entered his vehicle. Another. Wow, look at this car. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at that car.
Not that one. That was this one that's on the screen right now. This is a cool looking car. This is an actual Dr. Pepper car. We saw Brian Mercurio show up with a car that looked similar to this, but with Dr. Bob as the sponsor. But another rookie to the series, Jake Hook.
Very chromy.
I like it.
Me likey.
Strangely enough, with the Sprint Tower not having the logo on it, the seats have the multicolor seats that were repainted in 2008. So we got that, but not because Remember before they were the red and blue seats?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a continuity problem.
He
Okay.
rolled off pit lane, by the way, in third gear.
As long as he's
Zach
up
asked
to-
if he rolled off in second, and I went on board with him. The dash showed third gear, and he did not shift until he got to fourth.
Well, as long as he's at
maybe
178
he knows
at the line, he's got nothing to worry about.
See, I don't think it matters too much how you get off a pit lane until you get to turn 2 about there, because you're topping out anyway.
He barely got there.
Like your 1 and 2 can be run on the bottom if you want to, but your 3 and 4 is what matters.
Zach is asking, is that a strat roll off in fourth gear? It is not a strat.
Oh, it was at some
we
point.
He rolled off in
tried it.
third, but
I tried it. Didn't work.
I did too, and it did not work.
yeah, not working for Jay Cook right now. 4:15 by the time we got to the bus stop. He's going to need the 3 and 4 of his life here, I think.
Looks good on entry right there. He'll make
Should
up a little
probably-
bit if he keeps the line.
I don't think the Ross Chastain line works here to gain some time, so I don't think there's a possibility.
Go 23.
Cross the line, a 181.
Woof.
Not bad.
All right.
A little off there, Jake, but that puts him
Yeah,
firmly
yeah.
in 41st, ahead of Brandon Hawkin, Corey Carpenter, and Blake Reynolds, and Brody Kostecki.
This
A
is
broken
pain.
clock is right
Yeah.
twice a day. You know, you can't get them all.
I'm in pain.
All right, here's Kwame Scott, brand new to the league,
He's not brand new. He's ran last season quite a bit.
running number 299.
Except the
No
two,
two on the side of that car.
the two you have to imagine until tonight. Make sure you imagine that, okay? There.
If you just close your eyes, the 2 is there.
It's there.
Justin is barking orders at him as we speak.
I am not.
I know.
He did it
I don't
before
think-
we spoke.
He was barking before. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Like, remember what I
Yeah.
said? Justin rules over these sessions with an iron fist sometimes, and all right, he has to stop. He's in the good zone here. There we go. Now we can go.
He was.
We have our first guaranteed entrant into the D main.
Kwame has a Twitch, by the way. You see on the back of that car, young Kwame. Go follow him. He's a Mets fan. We like him.
Eesh.
Sorry, Jake.
And he's promoting Benjamin Frederick Grooming.
If he bumps me out, Cosman, I'm mad at you.
Oh, you be mad at me.
Because I'm mad at you.
You can be mad at me all you want, but at least have a reason.
Kwame could be another dark horse for the pole here as well. He runs the super speedways a lot. So we'll see if he put any practice in for this thing. Does he know? Okay, I was about to say if he was going to stick on the top if he knows it's one lap. He does. But he does.
He got to 178 before the tri-oval there, so he's.
Should go to 5th gear.
No.
Kwame might actually win a race this season. Like he's that good.
Yeah, if he runs the season, yeah.
Entry to
Apron
one
line.
and two.
I'm sure
One
you
and
will.
two was a little high there, but his corner looks pretty good.
Take the bus stop.
Good exit. Justin, he is going to beat you. I hate to bring you down on that.
Now,
Oh.
has anybody tried running the apron starting your lap at the tri-oval?
No.
That is definitely detrimental to your lap.
3 and 4 looks
I
really
would
good.
think that would work.
Maybe a little high right there. Cuts it down. Pretty solid. Makes me a good lap.
Yeah,
No.
Good exit.
18,
Party foul.
Busted.
A 185.
185.
Uh,
That'll tie him with Brody Kostecki for 45th.
Hashtag sorry, Justin.
Trending
Man.
worldwide.
And hashtag blame Cosmo.
No, Cosman's fault.
Man, it's like a high school all over again.
It's a party foul.
It's a point.
Where do you get a 185?
He
Cool.
185. for Kwame.
185.
As by the way, it's if Blake McCandless is watching, it's Kwame Scott. this year, not Kwame Smith, as he said all the time in other broadcasts.
Yeah, I get it once, maybe twice.
But he did it
But
every
when
time
it's,
almost.
When it's every time, yeah.
The All In 650, he did it. Rockingham 508, I know he did it.
Yeah.
Just
He gets
doesn't
paid
work.
the big bucks, though.
Sure. I need to revisit
he
that.
works for the Coke series. I mean, in this, that's as big of a buck as it gets.
Kwame's in the chat. Kwame, we tell him all the time, and he still refuses to pronounce it right. So we're trying our best for you.
It's like got to get it tattooed on his hand or something, so that way he
just call him the Quamsta. The Quamsta's the way to go.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, now what do we do? Are the rest of these guys going to wait until the final session?
There are 24, possibly 25, because I have another registered, but they didn't read and they didn't look at the numbers. So,
no, we have one registered right now, Zach Hudson.
We have a very good question in chat. Who is driving the sponsor car for the 500?
That is.
I think I might do that.
Fresh.
Pretty sure it's going to be Dalen.
Yeah, Dalen Barr, the sponsor of the series, is going to be able to run with us for once. He's usually busy doing photography for NASCAR, but nothing going on that weekend, so he'll be able to race with us.
He is a very good photographer, by the way. If you don't follow him already, at Barr Visuals on Twitter, he posts some pictures of race cars sometimes.
What number to give this guy, because he picked 23, and I've had like at least 62 23s signed up. He picked 77, and there's just as many 77s in the league.
Are there any double-digit open numbers?
Good. 73.
No.
He can take the 73 from Jonathan Oates.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put him in the 073, though.
I was going to say, what's Oates taking then?
I was about to say, that's GNS champion Jonathan Oates.
Yeah.
Who let that happen?
My internet let it happen, apparently.
That's right.
When it lagged me out of the server.
Unbelievable, Sean.
Yeah, so hashtag blame Sean.
This is all Sean's fault.
Yeah.
Definitely is, and I had my opportunities, but I screwed it up.
McGruff, the crime dog, is going to be back on the NASCAR Xfinity car this year.
Wow, that's at a left field. Thanks for bringing that up, Jake.
Joey Gase.
Joey Gase.
Yeah, on board the 53, so it will always be in the back.
Hey, that's a good number.
Not in this case.
In the back in FTF and in the back in real life, I guess.
Oh,
shut up, Sean.
Oh, low blow.
Listen, Justin would agree with me after I said
Took him out.
Justin is clamoring for Zach Hudson to take his place among the good and bad section. There he is in the FedEx Express number 22 Toyota Camry.
FedEx.
Inspired by Denny Hamlin.
You think?
Maybe, just a hunch.
Just a little bit.
Maybe it'll carry over.
Hashtag cancel Sean. So Justin has every right to trip me down a flight of stairs at Daytona, so he's...
I won't get that chance either, because I won't be at Daytona this year.
Damn it.
Yeah.
They're calling another 181. Zach has a D oval license.
What?
Oh my goodness, look at how reflective that car is down the backstretch. Okay.
There's no way Zach has a D oval license.
Did I
This Zach?
A D oval license.
What?
No.
Zach? No?
He must really like that orange stripe to match his car.
Yeah.
What commitment?
He tanks his safety rating every season.
Yeah, that is definitely not a... Zach Hudson is not a D oval driver. I can confirm that. And so can Seth.
Is this a second account then?
No.
An alt?
He does have an A in the name.
I guess that counts. We'll allow it. 1 and 2 look really good.
Should be a D driver, but isn't. Yeah, you're right, Seth.
Good.
We're looking good
That
so
1-8
far.
territory again.
Entry to 3 was pretty smooth. Maybe a little too low. We'll see.
Good Alp.
Looks good so far. His Alp looks
Good
pretty good
Alp.
right now.
Alp.
Yeah. Let's see what
Survey
this
says
Alp is going to be.
A
195.
195. So that'll put him
In
That is not
Adult.
safe.
68th.
That's not safe.
1/1000th of a second ahead of Jimmy Mullis. 3/1000ths of a second ahead of Ryan Araki.
Gonna bump out McCandless.
Dang.
Philip has been watching intently and he's not happy.
Who bumps out Sturgill. A lot of
All right.
bumping. A lot of bumping just happened.
Beating and banging.
My head included.
Still 15 minutes left. If you haven't gotten a lap in, please, for the love of God, do so.
Yeah, Justin is begging you.
I'm once again asking.
I am once again asked for lap.
If lap car.
If gap
Yeah.
car has to be the funniest saying in all of racing.
I
That
agree.
is-
It's fantastic.
I love it. Who came up with that? Was that Timu that came up with
Yes.
that? Really?
That was Timo. Yes.
Goodness gracious. Zach, can we get another look at the 95 Dr. Pepper car again? That is a fabulous looking vehicle. There it is. We need a closer look at it to really appreciate its beauty.
Start locking people in, do you think? Or is it still too early?
It's still too early, I would say. We still got some names coming up, including, let me look down the list. Kane Cook, Tyler Gary, maybe. Daniel Botafuco, Donnie Strauss, Chris Overland, Michael Gonzalez, Dylan Kim, Presley Sora, and Marcus Siasco. Marcus Siasco was anointed the worst drive in history by Travis Brown in the 2021 Moon Car 24. After the team was in the car and Evan Rice piloted it to, I think there was third or maybe leading, and Marcus gets in the car, and then when he gets out, they're 18 laps down. Somehow, some way.
We
Daniel
had a
Botafuco
similar
registered.
Remember it wasn't Jesus, it was the other guy in our split that
Jesus.
all their teammates drove a fantastic race in their 24-hour, and this guy gets in and ruins it in like 2 minutes.
That's how it goes.
That's kind of sad.
Daniel Botafuco has connected.
Oh, look at that.
He should be coming on track momentarily. Didn't Travis Brown money shift last night? Yes, he did. On lap 1 of the Talladega race in Rod Car. He did money shift.
Atrocious.
Those things happen.
The worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
You sure about that?
Randy Cattell
Yeah,
is
yes.
calling me.
Didn't realize we were a call-in program.
Cape Coral, Florida. Hello. All right. We'll get ready for Dan making his way on in. There he is. JDR Graphics.
And he followed the rules.
Where is it?
He paid
He's
attention.
in the good zone.
And he's got a number in the ticker.
Wow. That's probably
Casey
because that
Mears.
number was made 2 months ago.
Oh, that's Casey Mears.
I was about to say the number's been around
Is
longer
it?
than that.
Yeah, that's the Casey Mears 13.
What
Daniel
time is it?
Buttafuoco. Hold on a second. Daniel Buttafuoco ran
Max
the
Pappas.
13 car when he was in the NASCAR Pro Heat League. He ran for the Geico team. The what was it? Germain Racing.
Germain.
Germain Racing, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the Casey
So he's
Mears
just kept the number.
/
Yeah.
Ty Dillon / Max Pappas.
It's a lucky number for him.
Which is weird because 13 is generally regarded as an unlucky number.
I do
Nah,
wonder if
people
he
just
would have made
watch
the
the
Coke
radio
Series
movies.
this year, if he would have been picked up by Joe Gibbs or not, because he drove for them in the Pro League too.
See what he can do.
Maybe we'll find out this
never-
year.
Well, they already picked a Daniel. Let's see.
They did. That is correct.
Firmly at 178 at the line. This looking good already.
Yeah.
Backing up out of the try over there.
Oh, pretty wide into one.
A little bit of an arc. You don't really want to arc it going into one, but who knows? He seems to be running the smooth line.
And what do we know?
Losing a little bit of time down the backstretch. See
what he's got in 3. Great entry to 3. That was very good. Does he miss the bump? Kinda, sorta. He elects to go around it.
18.
I'm gonna guess it's in the 7s. 178.
17-8. Nice.
Could be solid.
Not bad.
That will net him tied for 35th with Andrew Cootie and Parker White. Again, he's in the realm of just the Coke drivers that are down there.
Speaking of Coke drivers, he just bumped out Jimmy Mullis.
Oof.
Wow.
All right, still 10 minutes left.
And a whole hour.
Yep. How many days until the Barr Visuals FTF 500?
Enough.
Enough?
Yeah.
Not 13.
Not 13.
7?
Yeah, 7.
There we go.
Hey, it's Matthew Zwack.
Again,
But not this year, Matthew Zwack, I don't think.
registration is still open, so you can still sign up and pay Justin money and come run a lap and potentially run in the Barr Visuals FTF 500, the 2023 edition. How many years has it been the Barr Visuals FTF 500? Is it the 3rd year?
I believe this is the second year that it's been the Barr
Second,
Visuals
yeah.
500.
Yes, last year was its first.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
It might be. No, it's
No,
second.
yeah,
it's second.
You sure?
Don't trip me up.
I don't remember.
Well,
I know we've been
have the
doing
logos.
this. We've been doing this since 2015. We've
Yeah.
had 8 previous winners.
They're saying it's the 3rd.
Yeah, I think 21 was our first, 22 was second, and this is our third.
Yep, Frisch won the first
Well-
one. Cosman won the second one.
Yeah.
Are we sure it was the Barr Visuals race?
I'm
I'm
sure it
looking
was.
right now. Hold on. League
I remember-
logos.
I remember
FTF.
people kept
2021.
getting the name wrong because they're saying the FTF Barr Visuals 500 the first
Yes.
year, and you had to
Hey.
correct them
was.
the whole time.
The first one was January 31st, 2021.
Oh yeah. Look at me not
There we go.
remembering.
It was just the series that wasn't Bar Visuals. And
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of.
Mhm. Yeah.
Got a new driver that's loading into the server now. Thomas Hitch
Oh wow.
going to come on in and make his way in here. He's currently in a channel with Philip McCandless down a little further down in the Discord, so they may be discussing Thomas's plan of attack for this lap.
Hitch is not the 15, by the way. Wait. What number is he?
It's showing he is the 15 in the server, but
I know. He's 72. He's supposed to be 72.
he is 15.
That's because he accepted his invite and immediately got into the session
All right.
before I could set his number in the server, which I've now done.
Hashtag Ask Sean. I wrote both the 2021 and 2022 articles on Kicking the Tires as Barr Visuals FTF 500, confirmed Seth Eggert. So there we go.
Speaking of
Wow.
kicking the tires, while we have a minute here, why don't we go over our contingency sponsors?
Ooh.
Shout out to Corey in the Twitch chat first. Thank you for remembering that. Thomas Hitch, but it was all bleeped out because the S in Thomas and the hit in Hitch would come up as a filter for foul language. So we always knew Thomas Hitch as just symbols back in the Open Speedway days. So
Pretty funny. He said, he says, "Can I practice a few? I had the wrong setup in my test." Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So Justin has informed him the answer to that, and I think he's going to go in the proper practice. And yep, he is. He's gonna.
Which, that'll probably mean that we'll see him in the 8th and final session.
Yeah,
Yep.
along
We're
with
coming up on the top of the hour.
him and 30 other people in that session are going to be in
It's-
there.
right now it's only 22. But I mean, my phone could be going off with PayPal notifications, and we could have more. You never know.
Again, if you wanna run, signups are still open, and if you want to see Justin Melillo's stress level and heart rate climb slowly throughout qualifying, go ahead and sign up.
It's already pegged.
FTF.gg. That is the website. More information is available on there. And if you want to race, if you want to qualify, you want to have us talk about your lap. Was it good? Was it bad? Sign up, get your funds in, and you can join in the fun for the 2023 Barr Visuals FTF Cup Series season. Why did they censor Thomas's name again? Was it because part
Okay,
of
if
his
you
name
take
was a bad word?
I was going to say, if you take the S in Thomas and the first first 3 letters in Hitch, you put them together.
I see that. Even though there's a
Yeah.
space in between them, it still censored it.
Well, okay, yeah, at least back in the NR days.
Yep.
Yeah,
Speaking
that's what he
of
was
NR,
referencing.
Speaking of NR, happy birthday, NASCAR Racing 2003, 20 years old.
Actually,
I used to be good back on that game.
The NR
I used
2003
to
word
think I was
sensors are some of the most advanced I've ever seen. However, they missed a critical combination of symbols to make a U. That was highlighted in a very high-profile event about 10 years ago.
the snowplow just got stuck outside my window. The
Oh,
snowplow truck.
Love that.
Jesus, the field goal post.
It's going back. It's going again.
Hashtag Ask Sean, hashtag
All
Ask
right.
Justin. Has Justin Melillo ever DNQ'd from a FTF 500?
No, actually, I have qualified for every FTF Bar Visuals 500 Bar Visuals FTF 500 race that has existed. Just in 2019, I had to substitute, and I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on the name of whoever my substitute was for that race. But I was at Daytona.
Oh,
Oh,
Thomas
God,
is
Hitch.
going straight out. He cannot do that.
Oh,
Did he think this was practice?
Yeah, okay. He realized his fatal mistake.
Did he think this was practice?
No.
No, because he left and then came back.
Ah.
Oh, he still thinks this is the practice session. Oh my.
Poor Hitch.
Let me go find him real quick. He's on Discord.
He's down there.
He's down there. All right, so Justin's
let
getting
him.
that all sorted out. He's gone again.
Yeah, starting yelling.
All right, so I guess we could call this session a history. So we got 3 minutes left. Not even. Hashtag Ask Justin. Can Justin name the every FTF 500 winner without looking? Jake? Osmond?
2015, I believe that was Jake, right?
Nope.
No, it wasn't you?
I was 2017.
Ah, okay, so 2015 that was John Poole then. or 2016 was John Paul.
Osman has turned to the AM frequency so far.
It's I think I know all of them, but I don't know what years they ran. They won it. It was Corey Carpenter, I think, twice. We had John Poole, we had Jake, we had Frisch. We had Ryan Williams also win one of these.
Oh, we're going through the history.
Yeah. Do you know who won it? Who won the first one? The first 500K, as it was back then.
Yeah, I do.
Who was it?
Wasn't it John Poole?
Yeah, that's what I remember too. It was John Paul, wasn't it?
Is anyone messing with the bit rate?
Yeah, I was gonna say everything is down.
Yeah, now
Are we on the radio right now?
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks, Zach.
Unbelievable.
The guy.
Thought I was back on TeamSpeak 2 for a minute.
Ventrilo simulator going on in here.
Get off my vent.
Yeah. Winning. Yeah, you won one of the
Unbelievable.
500s, Corey. I know that much. I don't know if you won two of them.
Can you
Oh my
believe
God.
this?
Listen to this.
NASCAR Cup Series
Alright.
Clash practice is being bumped to Fox Sports 2 for bowling.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Derek
Jesus
Justice would be happy.
Christ. Seriously?
It's a major championship, man. We got to see if
I don't know what's
what
I
PBA event's
have-
going on tomorrow.
I have the answer key, Cosman. John Poole won the
Cheating.
first in 2015. Ryan Williams
Yep.
won the second 2016.
Right.
Jake Poulin won the third in
Yep.
2017. Corey Carpenter 2018.
Yep.
Davey Hazard won it in 2019. And I think
That's
it was
right.
Michael Murata who drove my car, now that I'm thinking about it. Michael Murata was the driver of the 53 that year. Ryan Araki won it in
Ryan.
2020. And then
Yep.
we moved over to iRacing, and we had Michael P. Frisch and Cosman Who Needs a Shoe those 2
I do.
years.
I do, because it's snowing and I don't have anything for it.
Unbelievable.
One
Hey.
shoe would keep me warm.
Jake, it's the PBA US Open tomorrow.
Okay, that's tomorrow. What about today? Practice today. That's
Practice
coming
was
up right
today?
now. Practice
that-
is on right now, and it's moved to Fox Sports 2 until bowling finishes today.
Match play is going on right now.
An absolutely disgusting
telling
act
me-
by Fox Sports.
If you're telling me that gets more views than NASCAR this is the first time cars have been on the racetrack since November. If you're telling me bowling open crap gets more views than that, get it off the air. Get
Listen,
NASCAR off television.
We are pissing off the entire bowling community right now.
I'm sure Fox would love to do
I
that.
bowled
but
for
there's
several
probably
years.
A reason they
Like-
can't.
Listen, EJ Tackett's got to maintain his lead over Frank Snodgrass and Michael Martell. It's got to be broadcast for the world to see.
You said snot.
Unbelievable.
NBC would never.
NBC is just jealous they don't get any bowling broadcasts on their network.
I'm
Oh.
long for NBC doing the whole season.
NBC should just broadcast all the sports, every single one.
And there's another snowplow.
Wow.
All right.
That one also
They're
stuck.
making no. They're making a lot of noise though. Really like their noises. Do
All
we
five
have
of
a
the avid bowling fans are mad.
do we have a new sign up by chance?
Why am I the only one in the server? Do we have a new
Relax.
sign up? No.
We don't.
Unless it's Logan, but he didn't send me money.
Okay. We might.
Again, you have to pay. There is a league fee. It's not expensive at all.
Get you into
100%.
the entire season.
100% of the
Yep.
proceeds towards the league go back into the league.
The good news, 2 drivers are registered. The bad news, it's Jake Poulin and Sean.
Well,
Wait, am I in the wrong server?
No, you're in the right one.
Okay.
But you're already in here. There are 2 others registered.
apparently you're not a driver, Justin.
Apparently
You're just-
not.
You're just
How
Justin.
dare you.
I said registered.
Justin.
Unbelievable.
I'm getting hungry. This session needs to end so I can go get some food and then run in the duels later on this evening.
Huh?
Zach is talking to people again.
And we don't
Dare
know
he.
why.
How dare he?
By the way, the aforementioned duels don't. Well, I guess you could go somewhere and take a break after this. We're not going to be mad at you
Oh.
for it.
Zach put my number on the ticker finally, and it looks.
So
Take it
We gotta
off.
work on that number. I gotta work on
After-
that number.
after this
No kidding.
qualifying session, we will have a short break, and then at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, duel number 1 will start on the main channel, ftf.gg or _GG on Twitch. If you haven't followed that and you, for some reason, discovered FTF2 before FTF1, fix that. Go follow FTFGG on Twitch to not miss any action of the duels tonight, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, Duel 1, 10 p.m. Eastern, Duel 2. Those will be fun. Last year's was fun. I got wrecked in last year's duels. Very fun. And then I missed the race because I got wrecked. Very fun. Thank you, Zach. What on earth do we do?
Would you like to play chess?
Chess?
Chess.
What?
Oh, it's something to do, you asked.
I mean, I haven't played chess in a hot minute.
Well, but... Right.
We have our first last-minute entry fee collected.
Is it who I
Marcus
think it is?
Ciasco is registered in the session.
Marcus Ciasco.
Now here's a guy that
is
hasn't put a lap
Marcus
down.
Ciasco.
Marcus's lap should be interesting. I don't know how much practice he's done.
Oh,
Marcus,
right.
come on in. There he is in the iconic 088.
What did I give him? I gave him the 073, that's right.
Marcus?
No, Logan.
Seth
Ah.
Eggert brings up a good point. We never went through all of the contingencies. Does anybody know the contingencies?
I'm
In
busy.
here?
Hello?
I'm busy.
Oh, great. Great way to sell sponsorship
I-
for the league.
Yeah, really.
Wow.
Well, we have the Art Rhymer. There was an attempt for the person who qualifies, who misses the most races in the main series. So that might be one of the contenders for the Lights Championship. We also have the UFI Rookie of the Year.
Hey, zoom in on my car. I got the contigs on my car.
Let's see what else we have here. We have
Well, we
We
can't really
have-
see them. Well, Zach is walking the camera over. There we go. There they are, somewhat. There they are.
the Thomas Sport Tuning Endurance Trophy, awarded to the driver who completes the most laps over the course of the 2023 season, only in points-paying races. That is the one all the way on the bottom. Then we move on to the Fast iRacing Setup Shop Pole Award. I think that's pretty self-explanatory what that is.
Count the pixels, chat.
That was on
So
purpose.
there we move on to those good old fenders, where we got another UFI logo. And we also have the Kick in the Tires Fastest Lap Award, Also,
By the
pretty
way, for whoever it
self-explanatory.
may concern, practice has now been moved back to where it should be. We are back on Fox Sports 1.
Unintended.
Bowling has officially been canceled.
I wanted to watch bowling.
Well, too bad.
The fastest
You can watch the
lap
Pro
award
Bowl
will go-
tomorrow. Does that count?
Sure.
The what?
What?
Oh, we have another
What is
registered.
this? What is
What?
this?
Why would
What?
Briar register again when he was already registered? Come on,
What?
Briar.
Zach,
What are
is
we
playing
doing?
Smash.
Wait, did he sign
Connecting
up
to the internet.
and pay again?
Why are we playing?
I am-
Why are we playing
We're
Smash?
spectating.
All right, well,
Wow.
Oh my god.
Pikachu.
This is stupid.
We're betting on this is stupid.
Could play Jackbox.
I don't think I want to play Jack.
Hey, I suggested
I've
chess.
got 8 of the 9.
more.
Like,
Zach, are you actually playing this?
no, we're spectating.
So we're spectating just a random online Smash match.
Sounds
Gotta be
about
kidding
right.
me.
Unbelievable.
no culture.
All right, we have
Marcus-
activity.
Marcus Yasko has entered
We
his
have-
vehicle.
Yes. Turn that crap off.
All right, GTA.
Well, for all you avid Smash fans that just joined the, oh boy,
Our
Is that-
condolences.
that's good.
Listen, he went too far. That's on him.
I mean, it's detrimental to his lab now.
All right, Marcus, shock the world. Another sponsored machine, courtesy of the Puffer Zone Network, Puffer Zone Racing Network. Our friends over at Puffer Zone.
Where was Briar last year? 42nd. Not that it matters, but
All right, does Marcus hit the 178 threshold at the line? Looks like he will.
Yep.
Barely. Who's clipping their toenails, Zach? Oh, okay.
Why is it so loud?
Actually, one and two, actually not bad
Sure.
for Marcus there. He entered a little wide, but other than that, it was a pretty good corner. See if he can replicate it in 3 and 4. Good entry to 3. Wobbled a little bit on him there. He's going to lose a decent amount of time. Off the corner, what do we have? I say a 1-9. Maybe a 2. A 2.
Whoa!
Even.
Too flat.
Oh,
2
Two
flat.
how
So that-
how many
Wow.
of those have we had?
Well, that's the third one. He's tied with David Cabrera and Nick Miller. That's for 73rd if you're scoring at home.
That is for Jonathan Oatsard.
Now we're back to the Smash match. We have 2 Kirby's
Yeah.
taking on. Goodness
We
gracious.
do have Chris Overland is registered for the session.
Who's responsible for the texture on Mii's face? What is that? What is that?
Why is there a me in the game anyway?
Oh, but what is that? What is that stick face head?
We
What is
have
that?
Kirby and slightly sunburnt Kirby.
Kirby in Florida, Kirby.
We have New York Kirby and Florida Kirby.
Oh my god, it is still snowing.
We have Kirby and then
That's her
Kirby
with
with a tan.
Beach bum Kirby. There we go.
No.
Why are they both radioactive? Like they're
Is this that Donkey Kong map?
They're both losing right now.
Yeah, Kirby's are just getting beaten around this. whatever
It's
this
more
thing
like
is.
Pirates of the Caribbean map.
All right, so is it Caribbean or Caribbean? How do people say it?
Caribbean.
I don't know.
Well, you said.
Well, I don't know which one's right. I guess I never thought that I was pronouncing it wrong.
Tomato.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Wow, now Kirby's are coming back. They're dealing some damage.
Wow.
Chris Oberlin in the iconic Menards Ford Mustang.
Wait, it's a Mustang now?
It's a Mustang. It's what he's in.
It's new.
Another former Coke driver, Chris Oberlin.
So everybody, you're going to have to go into your iRacing settings and turn down the volumes when you're using the next gen because the mufflers, they actually do quiet the cars a little bit. So you got to turn your volumes down, make it sound realistic.
Nobody's going to be able to tell the difference. Come on.
Maybe, okay, from a video standpoint, I can tell the difference. Like when they're at the Coliseum. When they're at Pocono, I don't think anybody's going to. In a pack at Daytona, nobody's going to tell the difference.
Thank you, Jake, for bringing that to our attention.
But as somebody that doesn't want to go deaf by the time he turns 25, I appreciate the fact that we're turning the volume down a little bit on the cars.
Well, Chris is making his way towards the end of pit road. Smash is finally off of our television screens.
Save big money at Menards.
Does Chris know the line? He's had to have been in the stream, the broadcast, watching. So I'd say he's got a general idea. He knows what he's doing.
General idea.
General idea. Former Coke driver.
General idea.
Slip Angle Motorsports.
But we know the track record of Coke drivers here this weekend. It hasn't been great.
So he's going to hit a 178. All right, so let's see. The average for all the Coke drivers has to be around. I'm going to start with Derek. So Derek hit a 170. And Novak hit a 173. Falkingham hit a 174. Malik hit a 176. Cozy 177. Guest 177. Parker White 178.
See, I think about those lap times, and then I wonder how much did they actually put down practice for them? Because I doubt they put too many, and I doubt they didn't put too many laps in. And if they did, they might have broken our record right now.
Well, Chris is looking really good so far, going into one. Triable, he was firmly at 178. Or 179, I should say. No, 178.
Yeah, looking good here off two.
Doesn't Chris have a Coke Series pole at Daytona?
I mean, he was in the Coke Series for like 15 years. I'm sure he had one.
Okay.
He's looking good. If he can connect 3 and 4, he may have a shot.
Looks good. Drifts up a little, but that's fine. Got to keep it low on exit. Decent. This is going to be a good lap.
A solid lap. Yeah.
At least a 1.7. Let's
Put him
see.
in the top 10, maybe.
A
1.62.
There
Wow.
we go. That'll put Chris
Top 10.
Oberlin
He still
tied
got
with
it.
Aaron Smith for P10.
There it is.
Good job, Chris. Did his homework, paid attention.
Now, neither of them have points, so how does that tiebreaker get split, Justin?
It goes to Aaron, who signed up before Chris.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
And Corey
So
just
then 11th.
confirmed that
3
Chris
in a row.
has 3 in a
Oof.
row. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
On the
so.
play tracks.
Said he
Yeah.
knows what he's doing, queuing these
Yeah.
things. So good job, Chris. Another
Wow.
Mets fan, somehow. But
Well,
but yeah,
Sports.
sports ball.
Type of sports.
Is anybody else in here? I'm trying to get somebody else
Nope.
registered.
nope.
Shout out to Jamie Ritchie Price for screenshotting Zach's simulcast of the Smash match and posting it on Twitter. That's good to see. Getting good recognition.
That's all we needed. Yep.
Okay, I gotta get Tristan Baker in here.
We'll get him.
I'm trying.
42 minutes to go, guys. 42 minutes.
All these people waiting to the last minute make me wanna.
Okay.
Did you stub
How
your
many
toe?
people still have to go?
Good
A
question.
couple.
Well,
22 unofficially.
are they all waiting for the last session?
This is the last session.
This
Well, this
is
is
the
the
last
last
session.
Yeah, that's what I wanted
Kane
to get
Cook,
at.
Tyler Gary, Juan Jimenez, Curtis Kelly, Chase Durheim, Rocky Boyd III, Devin Mistack, Carson Bowers, Donnie Strauss, Jason Iverson, Thomas Hitch,
Add Tristan
Chance
Baker to that.
Durheim, Tristan Baker, Clint Roberts, Carter Kundiger, Aaron Beaver, Briar LaPrade, Logan Slavosky, Michael Gonzalez, Chris R. Harrison, Dylan Kem, Presley Sora, Travis Beckner. So 23 folks have yet to set a time.
And both
I don't
the
think they
Durham
have
boys
enough
need to go
time.
lap in.
It's kind of dumb to wait this long at this point. You're
Wow,
genuinely
Osmond.
running out of time. Well, you're
Don't
genuinely
insult
running out of
people.
time. I'm not insulting anybody.
we
I'm just saying.
back to- Are we back to simulcasting Smash matches? Not Smash.
Show
Alright.
practice. I don't know.
Illegal.
Chess.
I believe it's legal on the last lap.
Play me in chess. I don't know.
Osmond, you will wipe the floor with everybody in chess.
I will not. What
The
would you
fans
say
are-
that?
The fans are cheering. You still got it at Chris Overland, apparently. Thanks, Chris. You can take the headphones off now. I think Chris, though, is he the farthest? Well, he's the second farthest up of the Coke drivers. Well, if we're counting Liam, I guess we'll count the former ones, too. So Chris is the fourth best of the current / former Coke drivers on there. I was watching the 2008 Royal Rumble, my bad. It's okay, Chris. We all make that mistake of watching that sometimes.
I feel like that's one of the ones that I've actually seen on television.
I don't know what's going on here. I just see they're just Bowsers fighting each other. Do not make it full
No.
screen, Zach.
No. This is.
Oh my god.
This is a racing game.
Whoever this P3 Bowser is knows what he's doing. Maybe a little too well. Okay, now he's getting
bouncing on him.
I was getting destroyed. Oh, never mind. We have a filter on screen now. What is happening? Okay. All right.
What a fist! Oh, through the screen. Oh, I caught him. Hold on, I caught him.
Fist. These people play
He broke
this.
my screen. A lot of more than you think.
Is that monster thing from DK that from Donkey
Cody
Kong? that
Ware
lizard
almost
thing?
got dumped in practice.
Love to see it. Next battle. Oh, my God! Why'd you full screen it? I don't know.
Nobody.
This session would be
Death.
over.
I'm supporting death.
You know what? Dave and Dave 2 sounds pretty interesting.
Dr. Dave and Dr. Dave 2.
Yeah, the Dr. Daves.
Kevin McAdams, what are we watching?
Thanks to our sponsors. Next.
So Smash can have live video screens on their map reflect what's happening on the playing field. Why can't iRacing? They can't hear you, Zach. I'm not relaying what you're saying to them.
I can say it yourself. Oh.
Curtis Kelly put down a lap yet? No.
Boomst.
At what point do we call this session and say, too
Donnie's
bad?
coming.
7 o'clock.
Donnie's coming.
Oh, Briar connected. Donnie's coming. Okay, now they're filing
Briar's,
in.
Here they come. Yeah, this is it. The mad dash to the finish line.
So qualifying practice had put such a strain on me right now that I was trying to send files on the Twitch chat, and I was wondering why it doesn't work.
In hindsight, I should have ended the practice session like earlier than 7 o'clock, so people were forced to come in here.
Yeah, that would have gone over well.
I just tagged them. I just looked.
Chris Overland joins the program. Maybe.
He's muted. There he is.
He asked to be a part of the broadcast. We move him up and he mutes.
Oh man, yeah, I hate to see it.
Still can't hear him.
Fix your mic.
I know. I'm working on it.
There we go. There we
There
go.
you are.
Michael McDowell, the second fastest in practice. What is the world coming to?
Zach,
Nice.
we could take Smash off the screen now. We'll have cars on track in a little bit.
Yep.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I think you should take it off now. Because Briar's on the racetrack right now. Yeah.
You know,
I think it goes bye-bye. For good.
You know, we should watch. We should do what NASCAR
Bowling?
does during rain coverage.
We should just
Watch the
play it.
bruh from last night.
I mean, that was a good race.
Watch last year's FTF Barr Visuals 500.
Where's
Oh.
that broadcast at? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have it saved.
Thank you for asking that question.
All right, here we go. Briar LaPrade, another one of our former Coke drivers here.
Wait, you have it saved?
I have last year's race and the year before that.
When you say former, I cry a little bit.
I'm
Can I
sorry,
have it?
Chris. You can have it.
Probably
And
the
send to Zach so he can re-upload to the channel.
Maybe.
you have the replay though, not the broadcast, right?
I have the broadcast.
Oh,
You want to know
We
why?
have found the broadcast.
It was on bottom split.
Yes, it was.
Oh wow.
I would think Jordan would have that.
Yeah, we thought we lost that.
And I handle all the media things on bottom split. So,
Oh,
Wow.
please get with Zach it so he can,
All
get
right,
it up.
Briar.
Briar, show us what you got. What are we going to... The Coke drivers have all been firmly in like the 170s, Chris included. Actually, no, Chris had a really good lap in the 160s. So Chris was one of the few Coke drivers that put up a very good lap.
Yeah, watch it.
Thinking, how much practice do we think Briar put in for this thing?
5 laps.
5 laps.
Not
Wow.
enough, based off of his speed down the backstretch. We'll see what happens in 3, but
He's a little bit too low trying to enter.
Yeah.
He's touching the yellow line slightly.
Green 4 looks pretty good. I like it.
A 1.8?
Maybe better than that.
Gonna be
Let's see.
I think it's going to be
184.
207. Ooh.
207.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
That's exactly
boy.
what I said.
Ay caramba.
Briar adds to the list of Coke drivers that struggle on their lap. He'll be positioned in a tie for 93rd. I think, is that right?
Well, we'll be seeing you Friday.
94th for Briar. Him and Michael Sturgill. And he's 1/1000th, or actually, I can't read correctly, 4/1000ths of a second slower than Garrett Maines. Those of you scoring at home. Logan Slavoski has entered the server, so we should be seeing him on track momentarily. Again, if you're a driver and you have not put a lap in, what the hell are you waiting for? When I said
Slavoski?
I wanted to see Justin Malillo stress out over this, I didn't mean literally.
So
They
we've got,
are-
what, 21 cars to go?
I can't wait for like 5 people to join with 5 minutes to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because at that point, not everybody's getting it. You may get 1, maybe 2. That's it.
Justin's laugh has turned evil.
At
Logan
this
Slavoski.
point, at this point, it's impossible to do the rest of the people that haven't run yet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Get in now or forever hold your peace.
Yep.
Or,
We are
I mean,
done at 7.
run the D main.
Session has 32 minutes left, just under 32 minutes.
Not a minute before, not a minute after.
Yeah.
Right at 7. Run now or forever hold your peace, as Jacob said. And Logan is very high against the wall. You don't want to do that.
And not for nothing. If somebody comes in and pays me right now and gets in before you do, and you already paid like last week, I don't know what to tell you.
Are we hitting 178 for Logan? It doesn't look like it. He is at 177
Just at the line.
Mhm.
So pole is out of the question. Unless he has the greatest turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 out of anybody. A little too high for our liking, I think, in the corners.
Probably a great line for last year's setup.
Just
Why does nobody read?
What do you mean?
Too easy.
Kevin's back.
I got another sign up and another person who didn't read. Ah!
I
This
would
is
look
going
to
to be-
show you.
A mid 2, I think, for Logan.
I would like to show you what the 003 is gonna look like.
Yeah, I'll go mid 2 here.
Cross the line. 234. Just about. That'll tie him with Ryan Bill for 110th overall.
We'll be seeing
Wow.
you Friday.
Shout out.
Thomas Hitch has connected again.
He is
shout out to Ryan Bill.
good old Ryan Bill. All right, Thomas has practiced. He's ready. He's in the right session. I think he's going to put down a lap. I think. I hope.
Eventually.
Bueller.
He wants to ensure that he's the last car on the racetrack. No.
Why is Brandon Cattell calling me?
Oh,
Good
Again?
question.
Oh, hold on. Cattell is asking if he's out of the duels.
No.
No,
He
he's
is
like
not.
56th.
I'm going to tell him you're fine.
I'd say
Tell
I would
sits
definitely
56th.
lock in everybody in the top
50?
60.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Because
that
there are
one,
only
Chief.
20 cars left. So, yeah. Or
I would say
21
top
left.
50.
There's only 30 minutes left.
You can
Right,
get 20
right.
cars in 30 minutes.
They all have to show up in the next 2 minutes, though, and that's not happening,
Yes,
Kevin. So.
I hope it does happen, though, just for
I
the
do
chaos.
too.
Sorry, Justin.
Agents of
Happened
Chaos.
last year.
All right, here we go. Thomas Hitch in
Here's
the
Hitch.
in the Walt Disney World number 72 Chevrolet Camaro.
Where dreams come true for $115.99.
A month.
A ticket.
All
One
right, here
day.
we go. What time do we think Thomas put his practice in the right session, in the right setup?
I'm going to say a 179.
Ooh.
He will solidly put himself in the duels.
Do you have some inside information?
No.
Okay.
I have confidence. He's sim
Santi,
raced
if
as long as
you're-
people have been alive.
Santi, if you're out there, please give money and I can get you in here.
How many days until the Barr Visuals FTF 500?
You ask?
I do ask.
7.
It's weighing on everybody's minds. 7. 1 week from today. That would equal 7 days.
Matthew's wax.
I think it's just Zwack, not Zwack.
Moore's wax?
Really?
There's more of them now.
Yes, he did, Corey.
Is that Corey Carpenter?
Corey Carpenter's on the mission to get Santiago Gutierrez to run.
He literally just signed up.
A flock of his wax.
A flock of socks.
Native to Ann
Hitch is gonna
Arbor. If you
need,
find a wild Zwack, be sure not to bother it.
Hitch is going to need a little bit more here, I think.
I think he is. 1 and 2. He barely got to 178 at the line. What do we have, Thomas? All this practice? A 208.
That's going to be enough.
That will firmly put him tied with Cole Paukin for 96th.
He will be in the C main.
The C main.
We'll see you Friday. Anybody want to guess who the slowest car in practice is at the Clash right now?
Is it still Cody Ware?
No.
Is it BJ?
No.
Is it Jimmy Johnson?
No.
Jimmy's not even there, so...
Yeah.
Cody Ware, for those who are wondering, is 27th.
Nice.
Brad Keselowski.
Ah, that was close.
And it's Brad by a lot, too. It's like 3/10.
Is he washed?
He's the slowest? There.
Is the slowest.
Is he
That's
washed?
behind Yaley, who's in front of him, and he's 3/10 off Yaley.
Wow. I'm
Well,
shocked.
Must be in fifth gear.
Color me
I think
crazy.
4/10 off of Blaney, who's the fastest.
It's weird to me that an exhibition race gets more practice before qualifying than the Great American Race.
there's
Kane Cook has accepted his sign-up, or his invite.
Let's go.
So,
Oh,
and
no.
so is Donnie. So is Donnie.
Wow.
Here we go.
The 47 car is the
There it
opposite
is.
of the low hood logo strategy. It's a way up. there.
It's way up there this time.
Yeah, like what even?
Shout out,
What?
Ty Gibbs is beating Kyle Larson on speed, by the way.
Curtis Kelly is connecting.
Oh,
Well, it's good to see Tyler Reddick is once again fast.
Fast, yeah.
Why are people waiting to the last minute? I'll never know. We
I don't know
have
why we still need to
25 minutes
designate-
to go.
I don't know why we need to designate that it's Kyle Busch on the ticker when Kurt's retired, but all right.
Evan.
He might come back. Yes.
Orange Cassidy is streaming himself playing Halo Combat Evolved.
Is he just sitting there?
He's just sitting there.
No.
He's actually pretty good.
Shout out to Purdue losing in men's basketball.
I just saw that.
Number
We
one
have
team in
another
the country.
registration,
Okay, they're
Gavin
pretty-
Newton.
In-
Why?
They're pretty. Here we go.
Why?
Here we
Gavin
go.
Newton, all right.
hey.
Yeah.
Let the chaos.
Oh,
With 24 minutes to spare.
Speaking of Kurt Busch, I just saw him I just saw Kurt on the broadcast.
This is Justin
Yeah.
being very happy, by the way. He's
Gavin, send me money and I'll send you an invite.
Nate Stewart said, "Sean, you want to play oddball later?" No,
No.
not oddball.
Oh, wow. They're talking about iRacing while covering real racing.
Wow.
Wow.
Has that ever happened?
I don't know, but they said this track exists on the sim. Does it really?
Yeah, they made it there first.
I'm kidding. Relax.
I built it. And he built
I
it.
still don't own the track, but I know it's on the sim.
Shut up, Jake. No, you didn't.
All right.
I didn't design it, but I built the.
The Coke Series was just there on Tuesday. Like,
Brandon Catellis breathed a sigh of relief after I told him he's firmly in the duels tonight.
Curtis Kelly is registered, but that is all.
Yeah, I mean, Kane, you just accepted your invite. Get in here. Unless he's in the practice. Why would you be in the practice this late in the going?
Maybe
Why?
people think the practice is.
Somebody
Donnie's
get
in the
in that.
practice.
That is a strategy. You know, knowing that no one's there, you might as well get as much practice as you can.
Somebody get in
Clock's
there and
ticking.
advance it through so no one can practice anymore.
Oh my god.
Just make the chaos.
Mind games.
Take the chaos to new heights.
We are seeing the deterioration rather of Justin Malullo.
Chris said Santi is paying and coming in, so we know Santi's on his
All
way.
right.
With how much practice, we don't know.
You earlier
Oh
today,
my
you heard my
God.
deterioration, and now it's
Poor
Justin.
Justin.
People are signing up for my league. No.
Can somebody advance the practice forward, like, please?
Why are they doing it now?
Santi is a bad person. Sorry.
That's not true. I've met Santi. He's a
I've
nice
met-
guy.
I've also
I've
met
met
Santi.
Santi
He's
as
a
well.
great dude.
He's a pleasant guy.
We have 22 minutes left. There's the money from Santi. Somebody send this man an invite.
That would be you.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
See.
invite him to my league.
Oh my. So yeah, the duel's coming up 9-10 o'clock. You can see that on FTF_GG. That's where we'll be at. The FTF_GG2 will go back into hibernation for a couple of weeks after tonight, and
It might go back to the Hooligans Racing Network if we're not careful.
well, you mean we're not already there?
Well, we were.
You want me to put Brian's
No.
Donnie
silhouette
is
back?
killing
No.
Justin right now.
Hashtag tell Sean my foot injury is almost completely gone after destroying it at Daytona. Excellent, Blake.
Did you suffer an actual injury, or are you just in pain?
Blake has
Curtis Kelly is in the session.
Blake's foot was bothering him all week, and we did a lot of walking, and he toughed his way through it.
I can't wait for Donnie to try to go at with 2 minutes left, and then he doesn't do it right, and we have to make him reset.
Again, he did this last year too. Donnie,
So Gavin Newton
hope
only
you
wants to
don't.
run the stuff past this week, so he doesn't want to run the 500.
That's
Santi
fine.
has an invite.
Oh.
Santi has an invite. Somebody tell Santi.
Get in.
Get in.
I mean, you can
Curtis
still.
Kelly is coming.
If somebody misses qualifying, they can still run the D main next week.
This
I
is true.
forgot.
do they want to? I don't know.
I was gonna say you're that's a choice to make.
Do they have to? How many come out of the D main? Is it just the winner?
10.
10 come out of the D main, and then they go to the C main,
And then,
And then
10.
10.
and then 10
10.
come out of that, and they go to the tiny text, and the winner comes out of the tiny text, or they take the money, and then second place can come out, and so on if they whatever.
That's correct.
They
There it
wanna-
is. There's the extremely
There you see
colorful and complicated format.
It works.
All right,
Curtis
so
Kelly.
Curtis, I believe, is hopping out on the racing surface.
Maybe.
Jake is explaining to him the procedures as we speak. There he is.
There he is.
Ooh,
Same
in and out
procedure.
car.
Oh.
Gonna be in and out of the session here.
Wow.
Bye.
What font is that? Is that a default, one of the default iRacing fonts?
Looks like it.
No,
Looks like it.
it is.
351.
it
That's
is not.
Tristan Baker is registered for the
Oh.
session.
Oh wait,
Inside
it
20 minutes to go.
is. I think that might be Matt Rolfe.
No, it's. I don't think it's Matt Rolfe.
It's
Severe
not Matt Rolfe. I
anxiety.
can't see it from
That's
the side of it.
definitely Matt Rolfe.
It's Matt
Yeah,
Rolfe
it's Matt
without any
Rolfe.
angle.
Oh, I
Yep.
see it now.
Yeah.
I see it a little better.
The should we have an argument for no reason about in and out? Because for some reason it's like the greatest
Never
thing
had it.
ever to people.
I
I've
don't
never
have-
had it. I
don't
can't
have
speak
it.
on
Never
it.
had it.
I've never had it.
It's mid.
Yep, never had it.
Can you ship me a menu so I can tell if it's
That's
good
the
or
thing.
not?
There isn't a menu. You just have to be in the know unless you go to like a new one.
Something,
All right,
something
then
animal
it
style.
automatically gets the
Yeah,
bad.
something Thousand Island dressing mid. I didn't really care for
All
it.
right, here comes Curtis
DoorDash
I like how
is
you
the
just
Romania
said things
guy.
at 178 at the line.
Yeah, it's like Thousand Island out. Yeah, it's like Thousand Islands.
Also, every burger sauce ever.
Yep.
A little low in the 1 and 2 there, but overall he's looks
Yeah.
solid.
Our special, not very special sauce.
Thanks, Kevin. Washes up a little off of turn 2.
With 18 minutes to go, I'm officially locking in everybody in the top 60 at
Hey.
this point.
Good on time. This may be a 1-8 something here, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Oh, get out,
Thanks.
get out, get out, get out.
Grace is yelling at something. A little wide off of 4 there for Curtis. Let's see what time he sets. A
165.
Wow, that's
Whoa.
awesome.
Wow.
Very
Banger of a lap. We will see him
Wow.
tonight.
From the top rope, Curtis Kelly.
As
P13.
Justin started locking people in.
ahead of Logan Helton and Garrett Conrad.
I'm telling you, when Justin said 60th is safe, I thought, no way. If we can get all these people in.
16 and a half minutes. Clock
Got
is
it.
ticking.
Shout out to Curtis Kelly. Great lap. Tristan Baker on
Who's that
now.
going to knock out? That's going to knock out Blake Bryant.
Like Bryant. Is that his car? Or his trading paints hadn't loaded yet?
No, that's his car.
That's his car?
Like it might be his car.
That is his motor vehicle.
Motoring vehicle.
The Jesse Atchison paint scheme special.
It's a marshmallow with blue wheels.
It's like Danny Thompson's car from LOTF, except instead of it being all blue, it's just all white with
It's all
blue
white.
rims. Yeah.
Ironically enough, the blue that's on the wheels is the blue that Danny Thompson
Yes,
ran in
it's just
LMP.
the default.
Shout out to all of our LOTF competitors this season. Thank you for
Can we
making
shout
it
out
fun.
90 viewers for qualifying?
Yeah,
On the backup
a
channel?
couple of years ago.
Oh, weren't we supposed to move this to the main channel?
I said the last
No?
hour. We probably should have, but
We goofed.
Zach was like,
Unbelievable.
"No, it's risky."
Zach was too busy
Oh.
worrying about Smash, so
Yep.
Yeah.
Tristan
Can't believe
was
it.
Damn Kirby's.
not at the threshold at the line. 177.
Didn't fit.
This is put
think so.
Seth Eggert on the bubble, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
Ooh. Be on your P's and Q's, Seth.
Currently
All right.
69th.
Only.
I don't think Seth has to worry about this one. We'll see, though. I could be horrifically wrong.
Yeah. It'll be close.
Seth Eggert ran a 192. It's got to be slower than that.
I think if we were
I
at
think it's gonna be
177 at the
slower.
line, that's too much of a detriment.
224. So
Yeah.
Seth is safe for now.
Yeah.
A lot of heavy hitters to be determined as far as where they will be.
That'll put Tristan, looks like P78 just ahead of Andy Margot.
What? No.
A little further down
Oh,
then,
no.
sorry. P106 tied with Tristan.
I was going to
with
say, hold
nobody.
on.
Andy's time was
Yeah.
the first one that I saw was close to that.
You should not look at the times between 70th and 80th right now on my sheet.
I now realize
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Still can't believe Brad Keselowski is the slowest in Clash practice.
I think he was
Right.
last year too.
Because he was bad last year too.
Well,
Yeah,
and,
I think so.
Busher
bad last
wasn't
year,
much
too?
better.
Yeah, they struggle at these fictional racetracks.
Yeah.
Bubba, I mean,
The
the
tracks
track's
that don't
getting
exist.
cooler, so
Yeah.
that's a factor. But
But
Bubba's
he's fake
Briscoe said the
racetracks.
track has more grip, and as I say that, Busher pops into the top 10. How about that?
There we go. They turned on the cheese.
Yep. What in the world is that Suarez paint scheme? My goodness.
Oh, he ran that last year, the jockey car.
Did he?
Yeah.
Chastain definitely ran it. I don't know. Trackhouse ran it. I don't know if both of them did, but I think that was the car he ran at the Atlanta race.
Explains
One
why
of
I don't
them.
remember it.
Is Duke playing North Carolina tonight?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Both teams are unranked. It is absolutely boring. Saw that come across and I'm like, oh, that yuck. No thanks.
Got a barn burner so far. It's 11-7 Carolina with 13 and a half left in the first half.
Oof. All right, we got 12 and a half minutes to go. Clock is still ticking.
I don't see
We'll
anybody
keep on
making their
ticking.
way in.
Nope.
What happened to Santi? Did he get lost on the way in when he's supposed to be coming in?
Went through the turn 4 tunnel instead of the turn 1 tunnel. Collar got stuck.
He's
Or he gave him the wrong
accepted the invite.
invitation. Is he in the practice session? I think somebody should join the practice session just in case.
You do it, Cosman.
I think it's time to kill the practice
can.
session at this point. He's running a practice lap.
No, let him be late.
Justin, you know what I have been doing since I got out of my car? I've been updating cars with our contigs.
Wow.
I think I'm down to the last one. Been painful.
Was at the track when that happened.
Thanks,
when the hauler got stuck.
Hashtag ask the booth, how's Justin doing?
Bad.
There you go.
19 people gave us $25 to not run a lap so far.
Can run next week.
I mean, yeah, they're in the D main.
In the soup.
They're in the whole season, so that's fine.
And the whole season, that is correct.
Yeah, the whole season is like a few more weeks.
Listen, I fully endorse people giving us $25 and doing nothing with it. That is up to them.
Thanks, Kevin.
I copied the Camaro contigs over the Mustang. I'm smart like that.
If I'm counting this right, we have 150 total signups for this.
I think you're counting it right. It's 171 have put in a form, and 150 have sent in payment.
So there are people that me and Sean and a few of us know that are at the Clash practice right now. In regards to the muffler situation, they are quieter but still obnoxiously loud. So anyone that is worried about the mufflers ruining the sport for some reason can calm down.
And I saw somebody said that outside the stadium, they were a lot quieter compared to last year. Donovan Strauss has registered for the session.
Jake, get the hell off the track.
I saw Zach on my car.
You're not allowed to burn out.
5:30.
Ooh, this looks far better than before. Alright, we'll keep it.
He is not moving.
9 minutes and 14 seconds remaining.
Donnie has joined the session.
Much
with
like
9 minutes to spare.
That's 7 minutes more time than he joined with last year.
Now, he may get on the track at 2 minutes, but he's in the session.
Still no sign of Santi.
Hey, you have to top last year somehow.
Yeah. As long as he starts his lap before the timer runs out, I think he's okay. Because the session has that minute buffer or whatever to let everybody finish their lap.
Hashtag ask Sean. Fun fact, the Truck Series used mufflers at Flemington and Mesa Marin and Xfinity at Nashville Fairgrounds in the 90s.
Dorman is correct. That is not a question.
Hashtag ask Cosman. Does Cosman listen to Coffee Jazz when he paints?
Santi ran a 2:37 in the practice.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. He
He
might as well just not run. He'll be in the soup anyway.
Alright, let's see here. The first result on Spotify is a playlist, Coffee Shop Jazz. Alright, we're playing that now. So your answer is yes. I just started.
All right. Sounds like Donnie's about to get on the racetrack here.
Donnie needs to rep for the Coke drivers here. It's not been a good showing for most of them. And he stops at the wrong spot. So we're in a
We're starting off strong.
Oh, boy.
All right, another vehicle is registered. Santiago Tires is registered.
Oh.
All right, Donnie, you better hurry up.
7:20 to go.
Come on, Donnie, chop chop.
I'm glad Donnie joined in now.
Good, bad.
There's
It's gonna take him 5 minutes.
There's the good, bad. Just stop at the code. It's so simple.
and okay, there.
Okay, all right.
Perfect.
He parked it. All right, that's good. That's good. And come on, send it.
Go. Tires is in the session.
All right.
What if he starts swerving? Okay, he's not. Santi's in.
Yeah.
Another former Coke
Santi,
driver.
we know. Santi set a pretty slow lap there in practice, so we'll see how it translates here.
You think Corey was just gaslighting us to make it seem like he was doing bad? And
Maybe. Maybe he ran a faster lap than Frisch, and at the last second, Frisch is going to get knocked off the top spot.
Seth Eggert is biting his fingernails right now. He needs these guys to run a 193 or slower.
He was on the bubble for the rectangle.
Another
500 as
vehicle
well.
is registered. That's Kane Cook.
Oh boy.
Oh my freaking Jesus Christmas.
6 minutes to go, and Donnie hits the line.
The Coke drivers are making it
All
hard
right.
on Justin.
Send the next one.
It's a arrogance thing.
Donnie for Williams Esports, 178 at the line. He checks that box.
I'm not feeling good about Seth right now.
Oh, that's a good 1 and 2 for Donnie, I think.
Michael P. Frisch is rating with a party of 2. That's incredible.
Might as well
Thank
not
you,
even
Michael
rate it first.
P.
Thank you.
Thank
Kane
you, Michael
Cook is
P.
in the
Yeah.
session.
Your viewer.
Donnie needs some help here.
Does he now?
His 1 and 2 looked okay.
Yeah.
3 and 4 looks decent. We'll let the stopwatch
If he
tell
gets-
the tale.
If he gets in the duel, it's going to be close.
If he runs
192 or better.
If he runs a 174, I swear to
Oh.
God.
And he runs
He's gonna run a 146.
188. Oh, Seth.
Oh.
He's in.
Breaks the heart of Seth Eggert.
All right,
Some
Tires is
Guy
going.
for 54th.
Santi in the 081 DeWalt Tools Ford Mustang.
Oh, nice. Wait, that's the Walt?
That's what it said on it. Unless I read it wrong.
That's a
can't-
Menards car, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
I-
Menards.
I see DeWalt Tools on mine. Trading Paints letting me down
That's
again.
a Chris Overland
I'd
car.
say it looks exactly
Oh,
like.
what the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. On the broadcast, it's... What the heck?
On broadcast, it's like a blue, not blue def. What is
On broadcast, it's Menards.
Yeah, Blue
but on,
Def.
Yeah.
on
It's server something else.
ATVO, for me, it's a DeWalt car instead of that, whatever.
That's the car
I don't
I'm
care.
seeing.
Whatever.
See the wall.
Okay, that's actually weird.
I heavily
How do you
prefer
have
that Menards
two of
car.
them?
I
It
do
doesn't
like it.
matter.
All right, Santi.
Kane Cook is going to get rolling here after Tires passes the start-finish line. And by the time he gets to turn number 1, 4 minutes to go in the session.
Corey said Chris painted that car in 5 seconds. That's probably why
I like it.
5 seconds, that TGA. All right. I like that.
5 minutes, not TGA.
Yeah.
All right, Santi, come on.
How do I join up for this race? Well,
His 1 and 2. His
you've
1
got
and 2
3 minutes and 45 seconds to qualify.
His 1 and
You
2
can still
look
sign
really
up.
good.
It would just,
You'll just be in the soup.
yeah, you'll just be in next week's consolations.
You'd also be officially
Oh.
killing Justin Miller.
Santi's really low in 3 and 4.
You might have a
That's
shot.
okay.
It's going to cost
Yeah.
him some time.
Gotta
His
beat
1
a
and 2 look really
192.
good.
He did lose a little bit of time. I don't think he's going to get there, guys.
Be close.
211.
2:11.
Ah, nope.
Well, it's better than the time that was
To
reported.
the soup he goes.
Yeah.
What is
Oopie.
Kane driving? Is that
Oh my God.
Oh, I know what that is.
is that a Chicago car from last year?
Yes. That car is based off
3 to go.
one of the liveries in one of the
3
Need
minutes.
for Speed knockoff games called Street Racing Syndicate.
Oh, it is.
It is a Nissan Skyline.
He always
If
runs.
anybody
Nissan.
hasn't put a lap in at this point,
I don't know what to
I
tell
think
you.
we're only going to get one more in, but they have to get in here probably in the next minute.
Kane's 1 and 2 looks decent.
He was really low on the entry, though.
He was. Just him a little face cam right now.
It's a
What hair?
440 something there at the chicane. I don't know.
What hair Justin has left?
Oof.
Gone.
Wow.
The has left part though.
I'm saying he's losing it all today because he's been stressing it all.
So rude.
Not sure about this one.
230.
227.
227.
Good call, Jake.
Yeah.
To the soup.
So the Coke driver's letting everybody
Two to
down.
go.
He knows it was one lap, right?
He's
Tell
going to
me.
find out. He's slowing down. He's slowing down. Or he did.
All right.
So that'll put Kane overall P118.
112 on the C main sheet.
That's it. No one else. is
90
in here.
seconds left.
I think we've exhausted all resources for these sessions. All right.
And
Michael P. Frisch and Kevin McAdams are locked in. Woohoo!
These
So-
two again?
Unofficially,
Oh, look at that. The graphic change. That's cool.
the first 80 drivers you see on the left side of your screen as the ticker goes are locked in to the
Well,
duels.
I don't think
know
that's
if
quite right.
Zach
'cause
is-
Zach doesn't have stuff set properly, so I can. Yeah, so
Wow.
Frisch and Kevin are locked in to the 500.
congrats on their front
They
row.
are on the front row. We will see them on the front row a week from tonight.
All right, Frisch, congratulations. You're on the pole for the 500. How you feeling?
Pretty damn good, honestly. I was a little nervous.
All right, that's
All right,
Michael.
there
All
we
right,
go.
that's it. Yep.
Congratulations.
So
Uh,
the drivers that you will see in the duels, Frisch and Kevin.
Tell you,
You'll see
damn
David L.
haters.
Brown, Cosmin Ionescu, Sean Butler,
I knew I screwed
Ryan
it up.
Not bad.
Doucette, Nathan Rabideau, Jordan Worth, Liam Brotherton, Aaron Smith, Chris Overland, Alex Kolonix, Curtis Kelly, Logan Helton, Garrett Conrath, Jonathan Goke, Derek Justice, Seth Noel, Lucas Plessel, Vincent Cortez, Ricky Burbank Jr., Jake Poulin, Zach Novak, Nate Stewart, Robert Dorman, John Poole III, Daniel Falkingham, Derek Edgerton, Sebastian Marin, Matthew Zwack, Scott Ricard, Malik Ray, Michael Cozy Jr., Michael Guest, Ethan Corder, Joseph Causey, Andrew Cootie, Parker White, Daniel Botafuco, Josh Stoltz, Zach Mace, Matt Spalding, Garrison Hogan, Jay Cook, Brandon Hawkin, Corey Carpenter, Blake Reynolds, Kwame Scott, Brody Kostecki, Chris Wetz, Corbin McCauley, David Robertson, Craig Arvanitis, Spencer Ray, Tyler Lanen, Donovan Strauss, Garrett Sidner, Brandon Cattell, Nick Groten, Dylan Basin, Fred Anderson, AJ Green, Jackson Carr, Austin Farr, Gary Sexton, Brett Punkari, Corey Cook, Frank DeAngelis, J.D. Willis, and add Art Reimer, Ryan Naraki, Scotty Smith, Jonathan Oates, David Cabrera, Nick Miller, Brian Mercurio, Wyatt Tinsley, Andy Margot, Matt Danson, and Kevin King. They are all in the duels tonight. They will race again tonight. Everybody else, we'll see you Friday at the, we'll see you Friday.
Take a breath, Jake.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
Nice.
name's there.
That was good. My
I'm
name's
on top of all of them.
Shut up, Frisch.
You're gonna wreck on the first lap.
Why are you hating so much, Sean? Is it mad because you didn't beat me?
I'm just glad I got in,
Okay.
and I'm glad I'm gonna
Yeah, me too.
get wrecked again in the duels just like last year and miss the 500.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, you go for it wide a lot, put yourself in positions.
All right, Frisch.
You get wrecked.
So seriously, you won the poll. What are your emotions right now? We're not going to move you, I promise.
Actually a little shocked, honestly, that no one else was able to run a 4. So that was a little surprising. Even though people were telling me they were hitting 4s in practice, but when it came to putting that lap down, nobody even came close to it. So,
All right, that's enough of that. All right, so we're going to wrap things up here, Jake. So we'll take a little bit of a break and come back in a couple of hours, and we'll have our first broadcast of the duels tonight.
So how this will work is we will see you over at that twitch.tv/FTF_GG. We will see you there in about 2 hours time, 9 o'clock Eastern, for duel number 1, where the odd drivers will go out on the racetrack, and then the even drivers will be on the racetrack at around 10 o'clock. 2 60-lap races. Sean, I think you're joining us for one. Caleb Hoffman will join me for both of them. Kevin may join us for one. I have no idea how that's going to work, but for the booth of many here from Daytona, qualifying is done. Justin's probably going to go take a walk. We'll see you in 2 hours on the main channel, FTF_GG. Until then, so long. We'll see you later tonight.
Drink some water.